Hello, hello. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Duplicity on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? And of course, I see you over there, Cali Groans. G, how you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well. Oh, G, if you don't know, how are you in? Oh. For the most part, G, if anything, it would be the wet food. Everything else is good. Mama's been eating the wet food since it's cooled down, so that would be the only thing. The delectables. But for the most part, I actually already have the game. Someone in the community bought me Skylines 2. And because of that, I have it. I just have to wait till I'm actually able to play it. So we have it already, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, shoutouts to Aspacks, man. So I don't have to worry about the discount. We already got it. But yo, man, everyone's already playing right now. Feels bad. And all right, back into the Onis today. Back in. So the Radio Mamba's done. And I am thinking we might want to do the gassy moo runs again. The Moo Mamba. So the thing with this is that I have no idea where the gassy moo is. Oh man. Seems like they gave it to everyone. Yeah, it seems like everyone has it. It's kind of wild. I really don't know how they kind of... Like, dude, the category is saturated, man. It really is. So far, from what I've seen, I'm not impressed. CPU demand is real. Yeah, from what I've seen, I agree that it feels like exactly Skylines 1 in every way, shape, and form. In sense of feel. Because it's, how do I say this? It feels like it's just as bad in terms of how it utilizes the hardware. Because it feels like everyone is not getting good FPS. It feels like everyone is having some sort of like hardware issue. And that shouldn't be the case because we don't even have mods yet that would even push that even further. So I'm worried, man. I'm really worried. It feels like it's not going to be playable, man. There's so many like graphics issues, so many performance issues. They said that, I think there was a guy that said that they have a 4070, a 4080, and they had to turn down the graphics for them to even hit 60 FPS. Otherwise, they cannot hit 30. But they have to change the settings around for them to actually hit good settings. And I don't care what Paradox said. It's a hardware limitation. Dude, that's bullshit, man. When you're past the recommended spec and you don't get what we like to call the standard frame rate, it's, you know, pretty bad. And it's more telling that, you know, if it's the publisher saying this and not the devs, that someone doesn't know what they're talking about, man. At least they didn't pull a whatchamacallit. Was it the guy from Starfield? I could run this game no problem. They gotta up their CPU specs. There's a CEO, I think it was the guy that did Starfield, that said that, man. I thought that was wild. Y'all need to get better PCs. Oh, man. Alright, so today, I don't know what we want to do, man. I am completely lost, in a sense, because I don't know what I want to do. Oh, I resumed the game. I shouldn't have done that. We gotta go back, boys. I don't know what we want to do, man. There's a lot we could do. I just don't know which route to take. We could continue our gassy moo run. We could start a new gassy moo run. We could do another 100 cycle challenge. I think they just reskinned Skylines. The engine end didn't fix any of the memory leaks or infinite loop issues that they've had. It's hard. It's hard to really say that. Now the thing is that the game is on the same engine, and they did do a lot of changes. But realistically, the game is about the same. 100 morale challenge. How fast can we get to 100 morale? We could do that as well. That's the Over the Cthulhu. The reskin Skylines, it does kind of feel like it's like that. But I can't say until I actually play it. I gotta test it out myself. But for the most part, it is not looking good. Alright, so... Yo, man, we're lagging on Oni. Okay, so 100 morale challenge could be an idea. Oh, this is Desolance, Frozen Forest, Lived. Alright, Desolance might be the run then. Let's check it out. This is Reduced Metal Pour. Oh, that sucks. Which one is the connected planet? It's pairs, right? So this one is with this one. I probably get Frozen Forests as an alternative, or maybe Metallic Swamp. I probably think it's one of these two. Alright, boys. Why not? I kind of don't want to do the Gassy Moo challenge, because we're at the point where all we're doing is scanning space. And yeah, and at that point we'd be done immediately after we find it. But for the most part, I feel like I need to flesh that out a little better. While the run is okay, the Gassy Moo speedrun, I feel like that part of it that we're stuck on, because it just takes a lot of time, is kind of like a slog. Like, you know, a lot of stuff to do that's like not really, you know, exciting. So because of that, you know, I'm gonna work on that a little bit better before we continue that. And why not? We'll do the idea that Cthulhu has. The race to get to 100 morale on one dupe. How fast can we do that? So, we're gonna roll a d20. And that's gonna be the... Oh, it's a d1. Boys. Magma channels. Ah, shit. This is not looking good. Volcanic activity on the other planet. Oh, man. Just my luck, man. Just my luck. Alright, I'm gonna need some coffee for this, man. Have you tried a coffee? Yeah, I'm actually, I've been drinking it. The beans are really oily, man. At least it feels that way. Taste-wise, it's not bad. I would say that, though, there's a little bit of, like, of, I don't even know how to describe it. It's not as smooth, and it's a little bit more bitter than the other coffee that I had. But the beans are also a lot more oily as well. I don't know how that affects the coffee. But yeah, from me trying it out, that's how it's how we taste it. We talking coffee? Yeah. Just got some coffee, man. G got me that San Francisco roast. And I tried it, man. Oily beans usually means darker roast, which usually means more bitter. Yeah, that makes sense. So that makes 100% sense because I do a medium roast. I typically do a medium roast. I see you over there, Ace Cow. But it's not bad. It's not bad. Appreciate the coffee, G. Alright. So this is an interesting speed run, because this usually means we have to speed run the rec room. It's a weird idea. Oh, they changed the mod. This is so much better. Oh my god, this is so much better. This is so much better, this mod change. Shout out to the modders, man. Oh, and this is the same thing? Oh, this is so good now. This is so good now. Yo, this mod is nice. We got the DGSM update. Let's go, boys. So we got the researcher, right? We will grab no skills. Oh, I'm gonna grab uncultured. Nice. Yo, it's a list now? Yeah, man. We got the updates, baby. Only way to do it. This guy's gonna be gastrophobia. Can't cook. No, you could. No. I'm using a mod. So I used to have a mod that changes individual interests so that you could customize your dupe. So my mod has changed it to a list. You could still reroll like this though, if that's what you want to do. That's normal. My mod updated, not the game. My mod updated because it used to be that when I click this button, it would just swap to the next one on the list. Now it just brings up the catalog. So it's a little bit better. We're going to run gastrophobia. Not bad. Alright, this is going to be my builder. We will, I use DGSM. Just always forget what order it went in, so I'd have to spam the button a bunch to get the trait I wanted. Oh, I see. Yeah. So yeah, now you get the list with DGSM. It's a little bit nicer, man. Actually, I really like this. This is a lot easier. And it gives you a tooltip of what it does when you hover over it. That's pretty nice, man. Not gonna lie. I will give this one buff. The buff, but biohazardous. There we go. We don't want to have same stress or overjoyed. Just a preference. There's no actual reason for that. Oh wow. Yeah, G, just let me know. But yeah, if you want to send it back to the same spot, that's fine too. I don't mind. This guy's gonna be dig, probably tidying, and then the last skill is gonna be probably farming. I probably don't even want to give him farming, to be honest. I don't want to give him supplying either. I don't want him to cook because he's gonna dig. What kind of makes sense is giving him something like deco. I don't want to give him deco rating though. That sounds bad. Alright, we will give him suit wearing so he runs fast. Alright, the trait we'll give him to is Night Owl. Shouldn't you go for one positive trait, starry-eyed? Oh yeah. Did I need that for the morale run? Hold up, was that a thing? bonus morale in space. So that's 25. I believe you get to 69 without any other, like, trait modifier. Oh, that's right. There was that guy. Increased decor morale. Oh, and then the food morale. Oh, yeah. Damn. All right. The problem is, though, is that I have to go back to the main page. So my DGSM is fixated on 1-1 for the traits. I don't get multiple bad or good when I reroll because that's the mod setting. Oh no, bro. That means I would lose my seed. I don't want to lose my seed. Alright, how about this? We're gonna do a 69 morale speedrun. So we just need to get one dupe to over 69 morale. And we'll do it without starry-eyed. No traits. No trait modifiers for that. I got uncultured right here, man. Decor morale bonus. I gotta change that. But then I don't get starry-eyed. So we don't get the benefit. But yeah, it should still be not that bad. 69? How fast can we do that? Oh, double destructive? No, that's not happening. This guy is gonna be Ugly Crier. Streak, Balloon, Productive, Destroy, Vomit, Cry. Okay. The 69 morale. Mamba. What a name. We're in, boys. It's time. The race to 69 morale. How fast can we do this? And we're going to be playing on the Desolants map. Otherwise known as the Badlands. This is a warmer map, and it typically has not a lot of resources, just a lot of minerals. This is the horrible sight of the Badlands. Just tiles and tiles and tiles of granite. Alright, boys. It's time. Let's set this up. This looks like it's going to be a room of some sort. We'll have to see. First things first, we'll gotta set up the priorities. Life support plus, toggling plus, doctoring minus, rocketry disallowed. No, yeah, no cooking. No decorating, no researching, ranching. And then everything else should be fine. So tidying, research, operating, build, supply, digging. You do storing, research, operating. You do tidying. You do tidying. And then we just have no farmers, which should be fine. My research will be all around guy. He's going to work basically anything that needs him. Alright, and then we do the schedule, so we got to give him an extra hour. So it works like that. And we're good. What's going on, Cantide? How are you? I see you over there. Hello, hello. First things first, we got to go to the left and right edge. That's probably not a good decision, to be honest. I'm not going to get the toilet done at this rate. Good, man. Good. Hey, doing good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. We got the teleporter already. We got the other teleporter already. Nice. Oh, we get the uranium planet. Oh, crap. Nope, I do not, Gorbash. I do not have access. I won't be able to until next week. I am a normal person, much like you guys are. Dude, I get free iron that's refined? Guys, this is refined iron. If I'm doing steel speedrun, this is like really fast. Holy shit. What the hell is this, man? Pre-refined iron? That is fast, man. It's kind of interesting. Oh, we got an oil biome up here. Oh, I gotta seal that up when I can. That's a Badlands thing. Interesting. But yeah, Gorbash, I don't got the cities too, unfortunately. So I won't be playing that anytime soon. Not until next week. Alright, let's stop the digs. We need them working. We need to get a toilet up, man. Hey, Gorbash, coming in with the 14 months. Thanks so much for the 14 months, Mr. Gorbash. Appreciate the support. Thanks so much. But yeah, to answer your question, if you didn't hear, we'll be playing that next week when it releases. Unfortunately, I am not one of the thousands of people that got the key. It's very unfortunate. I kind of expected that, given the amount of criticism I give Paradox. You know, that's to be expected, that they were going to be like, yo, F this guy. So, yeah, man, I'm a normal, you know, lowly plebeian in their eyes, so I'll be playing it next week. I'm surprised they didn't give you access. Yeah, they don't really care, right? They really just care about the money. They don't want me playing the game on it before it's, like, fixed, and then, you know, they know I'm going to criticize it. Yo, man, this shit is Skylines 1. It's the whole package, baby. The bad hardware implementations. It's constructed, yeah, but they don't really care. It hurts their bottom line. At the end of the day, that's, you got to understand. When you're a publicly traded company, nothing else matters. Because even though they shouldn't be using that as a metric for performance, they are. Whether or not the game actually works or not, they don't really care, as long as it makes sales. That's just the business of a company that's in that field, though. So they don't really, you know, it's not going to be in their best interests. They just want to make sure they got the sales. What's going on, Mocha? How are you? I see you over there. Hello, hello. I like how they do this first before doing that. Come on, Jean. You could have been helping us out. There we go. Weekend's almost here. I'm doing great. How about you? We're doing all right. We're chilling. We're chilling. I was a little lost today. I found myself just randomly in deep thought, thinking about like weird situations. And it took me like 30 minutes to figure out a stream title. I was having one of those days where I just don't know where I'm at. Don't know what to do with my hands. So I just hit go live. And I was just like, I'm here. I don't know what I'm doing though. And then Cthulhu was like, dude, man, you should do the morale speedrun. I'm like, yo, man, we'll do it. So now we're here. We're doing the morale speedrun. But yeah, it's one of those days. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a combination of being overwhelmed and like expectations. I don't know. What's a morale speedrun? We're going to be trying to get to 69 morale as fast as possible. That's a lot of morale though, you know? 69 is not something to scoff at. Mike, the Sparky, how are you? Welcome in. Do any of us really know what we are doing here? No, man. We're just trying our best. Trying to make our parents proud. Usually fucking up the process, though. But for the most part, man, we're just trying our best. It's better to work at making your own self proud. Dude, I find that making myself happy is an impossible task. It's because it's like the older you get, the more problems you get. It's the truth, man. The older you get, the more problems you have. I think the first thing we should do is probably seal up the heat right here. That's probably going to be my first thing that I'm going to want to do. So we're going to start up with some research. We're going to need it. Going to get the power. Y'all know what it is. Going to get the simple setup. And of course, a little bit of O2. I think happiness is a state of mind, though. It's up to you to decide what you let get you down. I mean, I could see the thought process with that. But at the same time, I feel like that's not actually applicable to most people. Like, while that can be the case, I just don't think that's something that's actually able to... How do I say this? It's 100% state of mind, but it's not something that you could just flick on and with a turn on a switch. A lot of the times, a lot of the things that make the people unhappy is usually something that's out of their control. Which makes everything a lot harder, because it's like, you're helpless in that situation. Hey, what do you think about a playthrough with only unathletic dupes and a decent amount of difficulty settings? What would be the goal? The problem with any of those runs, where there's just a couple of stipulations, like, there needs to be a goal, like a win condition. Otherwise, you're just kind of playing a normal playthrough. Which, I mean, how is that any different from a normal playthrough then, right? Alpine Kitty, thank you for tuning in. Mike, Sparky, you too. Hope you guys are doing well. Shinua, hello, hello. Of course not, it's hard. Yeah, that's the thing with that, man. Happiness is tough. The thing with the unathletic dupes is that is not really that big of a deal. Like, it's not gonna impact the playthrough that badly, realistically. So because of that, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I mean, we could do it. It's just that it's like, we just did a higher difficulty playthrough, and I don't know if I want to do another one. Just because it's like, we just finished one. Doing good, got a job, but got to get my state license to sell insurance. So I've been studying for that. Oh. Are you doing the, selling insurance? Oh man. I remember I had to do something like that, and it was to sell life insurance. I ended up not doing it though. Nothing against it, I just ended up just not doing it. How are we including oxygen today? What's going on, bot? We are going to be hitting 69 morale after including oxygen, and that's how we win the game. So this is going to be the 69 morale speedrun, and we'll be playing on the Badlands map. Desolance. I remember 69 was when it almost had all the rec buildings. Yep. It's going to be a combination of food and rec buildings that we're going to have to do. And of course, we're going to have to give the dupes skills, because the skills they like get the morale. Oh. Yeah, the healthcare system here is it's dog shit, man. It really is. Healthcare system here, man. Not the business. 100% not the business. All right, first things first, we're gonna tech up farm tile. Then we're gonna grow our meal wood. Second, insulated tiles. We'll get that soon. Right now, though, we're waiting for the dupes to get to work. Just a little bit of O2. There's only 3 of us so far. Not too bad. Yeah, you're going to have to flip around and eat the food if you want to reach 69. So it's likely what we're going to want to do is stack the rec buildings. So I think what that means is we're going to end up having a schedule that looks like this. I'm not even kidding. Because if you guys didn't know, the rec buildings are single use, but the buff will last for the day. So if you have a lot of downtime, they will use as many rec buildings as they can because they don't have the buff. Now, I don't know if that's actually how that works. I want to assume that's how that works. So we're going to be trying to utilize something like that to stack all the buffs. What kind of run are we doing? We are doing the 69 morale speed run, where we try to get 69 morale on one dupe. Oh, some of the buffs last multiple cycles. Oh, that's good to know. That's actually really good to know. So we're going to be trying to see how fast we can get 69 morale. So a lot of the times that means we have to tech up the rec buildings, get some decent food, you know, 8 morale, barbecue, all that stuff. Bliss burst. Now I got to take a dupe, man. Dude, these dupes are all garbage, but they all come with a skill. 2 gourmets, mechatronics, what a stud. Tier 2 digging, this guy's a stud too. Comes in as a rancher. Jesus Christ. Dude, these dupes are strong, man. These are all like really good dupes. What the hell is this? What the hell is this, man? I potentially was going to think about getting this guy because of the farming skill. But he's bottomless stomach and he's necphobic. Tier 2 digging is alright. This guy is a big stud, man. Alright, we're taking Harold. Harold's going to learn to build, man. He is a pure tidier, but he's going to learn to build today. He's going to learn to build today. That should be not bad. A little bit of an operator as well. I think most rec buildings last several days. It's just stuff like the phone and soda fountain that's 1 day apart. Oh, okay. Oh, it's maybe because they give you a buff. Like the espresso machine gives you a speed buff. Soda fountain gives you a science buff. I could imagine those, because of the buff, is not as much. Let's go to P9. Mocha, how did the pit plushie turn out? Or is it still in the works right now? It's tough. Are you actually gonna do the pose that I sent you? Did you guys see the pose I sent Mocha to do? Oh, you have the colors. Oh no, okay. Let me see if I could find the image. Oh, what? Oh, I don't have it. Probably idle normal pose. Oh, okay, okay. Oh no, I don't have it. Ah, rip. There was a picture. Mocha was like, "What pose should I do for the pips?" I was like, "You should do this one." Matt Tixo, what's good? How are you, Seto? How are you? Welcome in, Philosopher at Large. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Thank you guys for tuning in. Oh, I gotta change the name, right? Because it's not oxygen included. Alright, boys. 69 morale speedrun is the name of the game. So it's how fast can we get to 69 morale with one dupe? And then that's going to be, you know, name of the game, more or less. What's going on, Pre-Zero? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. You guys see that picture I posted, man? That's the picture I was like, Mocha, you should try to do that pip pose for your plushie. I thought it'd be really cool. But thank you guys for tuning in, man. How are you guys? Hope you guys are doing well. Hope the days are going great. And of course, hope wherever you are, that oxygen is included. I could probably do it. Hey, I see you, Mocha. You gotta make it so that it adapts to the pose like a clay doll. So that you could move it into that pose and it sticks to the pose. And then you can move it back into the idle animation. Alright, now that's too much. That's too much. Alright, we're doing the research right here. Let's get some bedrooms up top. We're probably going to want to keep going up and down. Just because of how we want to do a couple things. I don't want to go all the way top to here because of the water. Let's also open this up. Let's cancel the bottom layer so that we can just mine the sand. And then we're out of power. Someone will run this. And we should continue going down. It's going to be a good spot for the CO2. Oh, this is ladders behind. That's not bad. We got a nice little sporket over here. Fun times. I could put a joint leg so you can make it scratch itself. Yo, man, if it works, I feel like it's going to be so hard, though, to do something like that. So insulated tile tech does require a supercomputer, so we'll grab this computer first. We started the farm tiles. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of heat everywhere, so although I could start farming, I'm a little bit reluctant due to the heat. Oh, we have a cold biome here. Oh, it's not a cold biome, that's space. Ah, shit. This is space? All my chlorine and hydrogen is getting sapped away. Oh, that means my Drecos broke out. Oh, no. Oh, dude, we have a jailbreak situation, boys. The Drecos broke out. There's an opening right here, man. What's that? Yo, man, we gotta find the Drecos. That's gonna be food source, man. Alright, so we have water now. We have toilets. Let's get some basic bed setups. Just to have them. And then, of course, we'll do the top trim. A lot of the sand's gonna get bombed, so we'll just do that now. And then we will get our cots. Okay, simple setup. The pod, bathroom, beds. Probably start creating some space below that. And we might also want to combine water tanks, top and bottom. That's going to be a nice buffer for the heat on the side. Cool steam vent as well. That's going to be a hot water source. That's not going to be fun. This is cold. At 21, which is impressive. I don't know why it's like that. Not even using caught skins. Alright, man, just for Cthulhu. You can't rotate this? Come on, man. You can't rotate the cots? We gotta rotate the cots. We need that, man. Oh, is that diamonds? Oh, is this an oil biome or is this... There's usually no diamond in here. 66 degrees? That's actually kind of hot. So we get oil here. Okay. It's a morale run. Might as well be fancy. That's true. That is true. Oh, we got an achievement, boys. Alright. That was the cooler. That was not actually it. Alright, so it looks like we're going to put the food storage on the side, just due to how the spacing to the, you know, non-terra wall looks like, because it's going to take time for us to open up the granite. We have more space here, all of this obsidian. My man's is dancing. My man's is stuck. The Slickster is having a bad time. Alright, so far so good. The little colonists are happily working about. I probably should get rid of this. Run the wheel so they could research. Nice, nice. Alright, so we're at 4. So it looks like we're mining so much space that we're not keeping up with the oxygen generation. So let's make sure that's actually happening. We might want to use this space, man, just because it's granite. And then I might want to use this and seal it up. So I might want to dig out to that area anyways. If that's the case, I should have it here. And then we should open this up. Alright, so each one of these is going to be 5 dupes worth of oxygen, as long as it's running. But the problem is that if you go to the properties and percentage cycle, this percentage is the uptime due to the fact that it pressurizes itself a lot of the times. And because of that, it's kind of tough for this to actually keep up for 5 people if, you know, it's pressurized. And of course, there's a power issue right now. So it's kind of up to 5 people depending on this percentage right here. A lot of the times, you could go to the Properties tab and look at the uptime to see the percentage uptime for the cycle. Multiply that by the amount of algae provided, and then 600 seconds times this value times that percentage. And this gives you an uptime percentage. That is going to give you a good amount of an estimate, because the dupes will always have to breathe. If you run out of power, don't generate any more oxygen, the dupe's still trying to breathe, so it can be a problem. But for the most part, that is a good way to see if your buildings are efficient. I'm going to want to trim this out on this side, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can't go this side, so we probably want to do this. Got to trim everything out, though. So far, so good. All right, so what planets? This one? So what are our geysers? Oh, wait. We had magma channels. Oh, that's right. We have magma channels. I haven't found a magma channel yet. Oh, man. That's going to be bad, isn't it? It's going to be bad. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Let's mine this out. Let's mine this out. Let's do the 2. And then we do the 1, 1. So it's a little bit more. Looks like we are probably going to need a new battery. Everyone's digging right now, though. And I haven't... Oh. Yeah, that's 200 degrees. That's going to be a magma channel, yep. Do you guys think we're going to find one of those sour gas veins in our oil biome? Because we do have magma channels. I'm a little bit worried about that. I'm going to be real. I don't want no sour gas bubbles on this, man. It'd be cool if we didn't have none of those. Let's put a ladder here, 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 and here. Just so that we could just run, and so that we could remove the solid tile for better gas flow. Technically, that is better gas flow by widening the shaft. A lot of the times, that's not something people do. They do not typically widen the shafts. Typically go the other way. I think we might take the muck route. At the same time, I kind of want more dupes for labor, so I think we might just take Gossman. Tidy, research, sewer. Alright, so... Tidy... Research, and that's all you do. Tidying and researching. That's fair. Hey, Mocha joining the colony? Yo, this is a speedrun Mocha, heads up, so that means it's not going to be a long playthrough. So we'll make sure you're okay with that. Alright. Who would you like to take? I bet you it's Gossman. It's the comb over, man. I knew it. I freaking knew it. It's the comb over. Mocha's in. Alright, so we gotta make the food box. I'll put it here. We do that. And then we gotta do that. Yeah. That's why I made her as a plush second. I see you. Alright, we'll let that be. Hello, Mocha. You are going to be wearing a kitty shirt in your white tee with your specialty go team sports gloves. Go team. That's very generic. We'll go with that. We'll give you some pink shorts. And then we give you the gotta give you socks, man. Gray socks. Alright. We're in, boys. So we're going to be making our food box right here. And then I'll probably want to trim this out. Sporty Mocha. Yo, man. Go team. Look at that. Hands up. Clapping. Get a cheer for the home team. Alright, so we'll probably want to trim this then, because we can. Good chance this happens. We want to trim this just for normal gas flow reasons. And then we might as well build the ladders here. Just because that should be how that's structured. Alright, this is going to be basically anything that's edible. Put that on a priority 8. Alright, and then let's make the dig on this side a little bit more. What is the morale challenge? We try to get to 69 morale as fast as we can. That is the 69 morale challenge. So you gotta get to 69. Alright, so now we could seal this up without worrying, and then we get the supercomputer in. So our food box is relocated. We're going to connect this so that if CL2 gets to this level, it spills inside to the box. Let's get the building done. How are you, Zandrov? Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, my man. Oh, my man, Harold. Someone save him. Oh, we don't have this corner now. All right, we'll just do... Oh, he built the corner? What a legend. Not bad, not bad. just to capture a little bit more CO2. Locked himself in with the food. Yeah, man, it's smart. It's like, guys, where would you go if it was a zombie apocalypse and it just started? Like, no, let's say that it's a zombie apocalypse. Where would you go? Because, like, he was prepared, man. He was like, I'm gonna lock myself in with the food. You know how it is. That's smart, man. That is smart. Got my car retinted today. Looks so much better. Oh, nice. Got the tinted. You got tinted windows and all that, man. I see you over there. Get that privacy on the inside. To the Winchester. I see you, Alpine Kitty. What's Winchester? Ventry, how are you? Hello, hello. Have a pint. Wait for this whole thing to blow over. That's true. He saw the Sporkit and he gave up. Yo, man. Sporkits are crazy. I'm not even that mad. Oh, we need to do the skill points. Oh, you need digging skill. Molka, the researcher. Oh, I don't have a rancher. I just realized that. I'm gonna need a rancher. Go north, zombies freeze. Ooh, so we're going to Canada? Sean Penn zombie apoc comedy movie. They go to the pub called the Winchester. Oh, I see. That's where that's from. I was gonna say, man, I'm going to Costco, baby. Costco has everything, man. They got tenting gear. They got so much food, so much variety of food. They got equipment to fight off the zombies. Dude, Costco has everything, man. The zombie apocalypse. You could barricade yourself inside, live not that bad. You get a lot inside, man. Oh, the double research. Let's go. All right. So now that we have digging skill, we're going to mine this out and we're going to actually start setting up the walls to the side. Problem is, well, yeah, we don't really have much we could do to deal with some of the other things. All right, so we do want to take care of this, so we're going to open this up. Rope ladder, live on the second floor. GG zombies. Yo, man. I'm just saying, man. The zombies could break down the house. Wear and tear, dude, man. There's a book called The Zombie Survival Guide. It says you should have a secluded place up north in case of zombies. Oh, man. Guys. There's a poster in my room. Oh, you guys can't see it. Okay. Can you guys see that? It's literally a map, and it's called the Zombie Safe Zone, and it takes you to a park in NorCal, and it's apparently you're supposed to survive with fish. And then it's like, yeah, zombies can't swim. I have a poster that's exactly like that, man. Yo, man, I'm prepared, baby. Nothing wrong with that. Just a little bit of prep. Oh, we got new blueprints. Aw, snap. It's time. Let me get something splendid, Clay. Something splendid, please. Oh, I got the common gloves. Aw, man. Feels bad. Got the common item. Wouldn't mosquitoes be like a bad bug to be around? It depends. Because it's weird. Like, I guess the logic would be is like, if it's kind of like... So around water would not be a good idea. But you kind of want a source of fresh water. You assume mosquitoes would spread. That's an assumption, though. No mosquitoes in winter? Yo, man, you haven't been in Cali. Yo, man, mosquitoes come out in the wintertime over here. Ice fishing, that could be a thing as well. The thing is that it's like, we don't know whether or not the zombie virus is spreadable via blood transfer like that. It's tough. It's tough. We have like 2 meters of snow, so no mosquitoes in winter. Yeah, you guys get snow like that. Yeah, it's different. It's all in the book. You gotta get the book, boys. Zombie survival guide. We gotta learn from the best. That no one ever was. Alright, we gotta mine out that way. Let's mine this out. If you get it from a scratch, why wouldn't it be transferred by bugs? Because maybe it's not transferable to bugs. Kind of like how there's some diseases cats and dogs get that the humans don't. And it just doesn't transfer to the dog or cat. Oh, it's a bite. But the thing is that isn't this like... This is all fiction. We're assuming more fiction on top of the fiction. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, man, this is fiction, man. This is like arguing if Vegeta is stronger than Goku. Come on, man. That's just power levels. You gotta put the rules in, man. We gotta have some ground rules for this. Some bloodborne diseases are not transferable to humans via bug bites. Oh, interesting. Did we get the insulated? Did we get the insulate? We got the insulated. Okay, so we're ready for that. The next thing we'll probably want to grab then is... I probably want my batteries. So we'll go with the smart battery. Alright, we're digging out this way to get to here. We could mine some of this out. It's probably not a big deal. And what did I just unlock? Insulated tiles, yes. So now that we're here, I kind of want to do this. We want to mine this out. And then put some insulated tiles there and seal it back up. Alright, the Abyssalite's hot, but I don't really mind that. Hopefully that's not a big deal. Alright, so that's going to be that. This is here chilling. We have potentially a floor below us. Trim that, work on this. Alright, so now we just got to start mining through. So looking at this, there's not a lot of geysers that are actually beneficial. The cool steam vent is our only water source. So I actually have to tame this when I can. That's going to be fun. Looks like the only thing cold on the map is the top of the map, and the amount of cold energy we have is not a lot. Looks like this is potentially cold energy just from the geyser. But we don't have any cold energy at all, man. Not gonna lie. So we could generate oxygen. It's just that the oxygen might be a little bit warm. So we were gonna want to do something with that. So we do have story traits. We haven't ran into anything yet, though. Maybe getting something like the Fluxomatic could be something we do. And then doing the Critter Flux could allow us to get plastic, and then we get steam. Potentially heat that up, convert that into water. Gotta keep the oxygen away from the plants. Oh, wait. 70 degrees. That's still a little bit of heat leak, though. Let's do another layer, just in case. What's going on, Ace Boy Hero? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. How are you? So we gotta get to here, check out the cool steam vents. All my slicksters are glitched out. And then it looks like for oxygen, we're gonna have to use this. We do have this planet to go to. Oh, we have a crashed satellite. And they have cold water here. Ooh. And the polluted water vent? I might take that, man. Hey, thank you for the 41 months of great streams. Thank you so much, Ace Boy, man. No, thank you for being part of the community. Thank you for being here for the 41 months, man. Choosing to be a part of the community and hanging out with us, man. Appreciate it, Ace Boy Hero. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you so much. But yeah, but if you guys are tuned in right now, we are trying to do the 69 morale speedrun. It looks like we have to go to the other planet, so we're going to go down to here, very likely. And what we're going to be trying to do is trying to get to 69 morale as fast as we can. So of course, there's going to be a lot that entails that. We're going to need to get the jumbo battery right here. Let's also get the lab bonus, just like that. Hey, Boy Hero, though, how are you? Hope you're having a good one, man. And hope you're ready for the weekend. Oh, is that natty gas? 8 kilograms. That's a lot, actually. It's not a bad amount. All right, got the lab bonus. Let's go. 3 rooms. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Yo, man. I'm gonna be real. I feel kind of weird, but I think we all right. Natty gas is water. It's not a lot, though. It's not a lot. While it is water, it's a little bit of water. This is more water. So we're going to be taking the water from here. Okay, so we haven't started growing food yet. I think we might be able to grow the food here. The bottom feels a lot worse, so we'll try to do it here. I might also want to open up the water today. Let's try to do that as well. We'll probably want to open up the water. If anything, we'll do a one-side open. Hello, Too Legit. How's the stream? What's going on, X-Cage? We chillin', man. We chillin', we chillin'. We trying to do our best. Started a new run today. And, yeah. New run is a 69 morale speedrun. Trying to get 69 morale as fast as we can. So I want to put the farms here. So I think this is fine. It would have been better if I just had the ceiling be made with the farm tiles, but it is what it is. Pea water for your pinch of pepper plants. For your espresso station. I see you over there, Mocha. Pinches are going to be important. Alright, man. We'll gotta do the pinch farm. It looks like we're going to the other planet, man. 100%. We need the water from the other side. Oh, man. Oh, okay, this is not leaking out. Oh, this is not bad. We found our first magma channel. The magma channels are at the bottom, though. It just doesn't even feel different. It just feels like a normal playthrough, man. It's not leaking out yet. I gotta scout around this to see if there's a potential leak somewhere. This is not even that hot, dude. This is about to solidify. Feels bad. Alright, gotta start growing the food. We have calories, but you know, it's never gonna last. Let's break out to this side. This vacuum is stopping the heat from leaking through, which is actually really nice for us. One thing, though, is that we do want to seal this up as soon as we can. Joya seeds. That's actually top tier. I might actually take the Joya seeds. We're at 5 dupes. Joya seeds are really good. The temperature range for the decor plants, really nice. I know we have some here, but it's kind of a... I don't know how much we'll get, right? We do have a good amount. We have at least 9. This hatch is going to be eating the mealwood. And then we need to grab a rancher next. Just so that we could start ranching the hatches. Alright, so we will want to mine this once we have the ladder. And then once we get to here, we'll mine this, just to get rid of the sand. And then we potentially will be able to leak out all the water to the bottom. I think the one thing is I might want to remove the cap. So we remove the top layer, I'll probably do that now. And then the next step is this tile. And then everything here, and then we just drain everything in. I might even open up the left side a little bit. We will need to seal this up though, because it is a heat source. There's an opening right here into the oil. Right, you see the abyssalite right here. The abyssalite connects to the neutronium, at least on this side. But since we want the water, we probably have to go through here. Seal that up, and then here to seal this up. This is connected. This looks fine. Here, though, it might be kind of bad. Let's go. Gotta do as much digging as we can. My man Jean handling his business. Alright, so this is how many tiles? 33. This is how many tiles? 36. Okay, that's actually close. It might actually overfill. So it looks like we will want to do this. And then I want to trim this. I could actually trim this as well, because we could do something like this. Oh, we could do something like that. Trim these two, jump back, trim this. I think widening this was good enough, though. Alright, let's get close. Trim that out. Alright, now we do that here. What's the challenge here? How fast can we get to 69 morale? How fast can we get 69 morale on one dupe? So that's the run we're doing. The 69 morale speed run. Alright, speed that up. We're gonna combine the water tanks so we could use the space right here. Gonna grow some more food. The abyssalite shouldn't warm too much up. Should be alright. There's also this water tank. It spills out into the teleporter though. What's your best food in your opinion overall for early, mid, and end game? If you could get barbecue running, barbecue is the best food source in the game. Just because of how every critter gives you meat, so it doesn't matter how you ranch, you're gonna get barbecue. And because it's 8 morale, and you could technically get it within the first 6 cycles, you can, because all you would have to do is wait 3 cycles for the first skill point, and then you got to get grilling skill, and then you also have to unlock the electric grill, which is not that deep into the tree, and you can get it pretty early. The only problem is, you got to kill critters, so sustaining that is the hard thing. Can you do it? Yeah, you could actually go straight into meats in the beginning if you know how to transition into it. And then after that, just eat meat for the entire game. Because the barbecue, when you cook it, is 8 morale, and that's actually really good. Outside of that, every situation has a good food that fits the situation. But for a overall early, mid, and late game, barbecue is up there. Most of the time, I just feed my colony barbecue, the entire colony. Anything in the gas range. The gas range food is the final tier of food. That's the thing. Gas range food is like very, very end game. Does require natural gas to make it, but it's really good food though. Outside of that, you could argue that grub fruit preserves are also top tier, just because you could feed it from a geyser, which means it's infinite grub fruit if you have a sulfur geyser. And that's actually really good. So we're going to go for this because I need the metal fire pole and the rock crusher. I do hatchlings. Is there a better substitute? Shovels technically give you more food. Hatchlings, these little guys are really good. They are the... Like, if you want... Oh, he got hit by the ad. Yo, man, tell this guy to say his name again. Run it back, dude. This guy has his read his own name. I gotta wait for this guy, though. Oh, look at the water. Nice spill. Oh, that was a jank spill. Mop it up, boys. The water should not have fall down like that. Thanks, Bezos. Bald coming in with the prime. I see you over there. Replay it back. Yo, man. True to your name. Did you replay the VOD? Alright, we'll mop it up. Get the hatches in place. I guess we could trim this out now. Just because we can. And we are here, so I'm going to take the ladder and go down like this. Replay it back. Are you there, man? You good? I don't know if he's still getting hit by the ads. Maybe he got up to take a dump. Sometimes, man, ad comes up. I'm just going to take a dump. Drop the kids off at the pool. Alright, how many do we have here? This is enough food for 4 dupes. This is actually not enough for my colony. Okay. Alright, we're gonna mine this out. Got up to get down. Yo, man. It'd be like that sometimes, man. Ploptimus. Oh, there's an opening here? Dude, there's so many openings in Badlands. No, I just didn't know if you were still getting hit by the ads, man. I was just memeing on your name. So you're there, right? Hatches are actually what you want to ranch on a normal game. Oh, we're getting meteors here? Oh, shit. Look at these Dracos. They broke out of jail right here. Only to start getting hit by ice. They're experiencing what's known as a Canadian winter. Hail and snow. Coming in from the skies. Down here in California, we do not know of such existence. We think it only rains from the sky. Nothing else. So for the most part, your hatchlings are good. The thing is that if you want something better, there is something better that exists. This critter right here, known as the shovel, is the best food source in the game, hands down. It's not even close. They give you per kill 16,000 kcals of meat. This is 5 times the amount of one hatch. Now, the problem with this is that this guy is literally based off of a pig, and they have a kcal pool of 40,000. So when you tame a hatch, you could see the calories that the hatch has. I don't have one, but it's typically around like 5,000 for the hatch. The shovel has a 40,000 kcal stomach, and they will eat 5 tons of whatever it is you feed them per cycle. 5 tons, man. 5 tons. 5,000 kilograms. So it's pretty bad. But they give you 5 times the amount of meat. And effectively, with the proper ranch design, the one I use at least, 2 of these guys can supply food for 1 dupe forever. As long as you don't get the evolution, this guy gives you less food. So if he evolves into this accidentally, it's a 2% chance anytime. It's pretty bad because you lose half of the food, and he does not go back to the other version. So once you get the new upgraded one, it really sucks. But until then, that is the best food source, the shovel. If you want to check it out, I have some videos on YouTube if you want to see some of the shovel designs. Shovels haven't changed since the game launched. And for the most part, the way you would handle shovels have always stayed the same. So although it might be a video from like a year ago or something like that, it's still accurate if you're worried about that. But for the most part, shovels are the best. It's not even close. Just because of the amount of food they give you. And I'm looking at that at the perspective of efficiency. Just so that you have an idea how I'm actually grading if it's a good critter or not. The amount of labor you have to add into ranching is the same. You always just brush the critter and then you feed them. Whatever it is, you gotta feed them. Dupes have to bring it to the critter feeder, right? So the ranching effectively is always going to be the same amount of work regardless of what critter you have. I guess you could argue that in the case of a Dreco, you have an additional task of shearing them, which kind of a headache because it's like you gotta have your rancher do more tasks as a result. But oh, we got a printout. We're gonna look at that soon. But for the most part, if you look at that and how much calories you get, it outperforms farming drastically. And then the upside is that these guys can be starvation ranched. So you could starvation ranch this. These are one of the critters that can get starvation ranched. If you don't know what that is, it's effectively you tame the critter for the bonus of being happy, and then you just don't feed them. Because every time they spawn in as an adult, they spawn in with a fixed amount of calories, and that always takes about 8 to 10 cycles. I think it's 10. Depending on the critter type, right? Before they start starving. And then when they start starving, their reproductive rate goes down to the base wild chance. So a lot of times the critters will starve to death before they lay an egg. Some critters actually give you an egg before they actually starve. This guy, since he starts with 40,000 kcals, and then you overcrowd them and their metabolism drops, you could actually starvation ranch them like that. Now, for the most part, that actually doesn't affect these guys. I forgot. That metabolism drop thing is only for Sweetles. Because these guys ignore overcrowding. They're special critters. Alright, let's get lucky, boys. Always lucky? Oh, I mean, this is not bad. Nifty. The bottom half of a Canadian tuxedo. Is this true? Any Canadians in chat? Is there any Canadians in chat? Mocha. You getting some jeans, yo. Now, Mocha looks good with the pink shorts. Barbecue and grub fruit preserves are the same quality, but barbecue is easier to get. Yep. You ever try to catch a greased up pig? Oh, man. Isn't there like a wrestling thing where the contestants oil themselves up and they wrestle and it just becomes like a hot mess? Because it's like there's everyone just slipping everywhere, sliding on the floors. You get someone in headlock and the head just pops out. People just slipping everywhere. Got to replay it back. Let me know if you have any more questions. Uglarvis, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How are you? I see you over there, man. Thank you guys for tuning in. Alright, we gotta mine this out next. And then we're gonna build another row of mulewood. Just because we need at least one more dupe, so at least 5 more mulewood. Just to keep the calories coming. Oh, that's Turkish oil wrestling. Yeah. The only reason that I know about that is because that used to be a Street Fighter character. He would come in with a giant jug of oil. He will oil himself up as one of his special moves. And the funny thing is that he literally slides on the floor. Like it's a slip and slide, man. It's so funny. And that's his special ability. He wrestles and slides on the floor and you hit the left and right walls. Constantly. Not Canadian, but a full denim ensemble is commonly referred to as a Canadian tuxedo. Hey, wait, really? That's how that works? Yo, man, I didn't know that. Whoa. Is that really how that works? So it's not from Canada? Wait. I don't think I understand. I don't think I understand. The greased up death guy. From Family Guy. I never put that together for Zangief. No. It's a different character, not Zangief. I'm thinking about a different character. I forgot his name. He was only in Street Fighter V. Hakan? Was it Hakan? Wasn't Hakan the kickboxing Muay Thai Jaguar guy? That was like a smaller, skinnier version of Sagat. Yeah. Blue hair, red skin. And he has a lot of babies that look like small little babies. What do you call that? Is it Matriska? It's the doll that's like you have a doll here, and then inside of the doll is a smaller doll, and then inside of that doll is a smaller doll. What do you guys call that? It's the Matriska doll. It's Russian. Goddamn. The nesting dolls. Yeah. His kids look like nesting dolls from the Street Fighter game. I remember that, man. His wife and kids. Matruska. I can't pronounce that, man. I'll be real. Didn't that character win a tournament or something? I forget. I'm gonna be real, man. I didn't really follow up with the SF5. Alright, we're just gonna do just enough. I don't want to grow the food. Alright, let's get the research. We will probably want to do some automation. Yeah. I've seen that was what I thought it was called. I'm not gonna lie, saying nesting dolls is a lot easier, so I'm just gonna go with that. I need this to be inactive, man, so we don't get burned. Alright, so the water's here, everything's going alright. We could probably do this. The hatches are there chilling, we sealed that up. Okay. The heat looks like it's getting worse, man. So there's chlorine packets. I kind of want to get rid of that, but I think we're just going to release it. Alright, we're going to have to mine this open, and then we're going to come in, and then we're going to come into here to seal it up. It's only 60 degrees right now, so it's not that bad. I'll replay it back, dude. Posting the link. Snipebot's not a fan, dude. You got bodied. Yo, man, Nightbot don't mess around, dude. Let me know if you're trying to post something. You only need 30 databanks to research all the wreck buildings, so you probably don't even need to go to space. Oh, wow. Really? Okay. So first things first, let me get one databank. Let me get one databank. Let me get another one right here. Let me get another one right here. And then the one right here. And one right here. Alright, guys, we're 5 in. 5 data banks. We got 5 data banks. Oh, unless you count the monument. I'm probably not going to do the monument. And then there is more data banks we could do, probably, once we go to the other side. Oh, we do these. 1, 2. We're at 7. There's one in here that's not in pathing range, so it doesn't show up. And then I probably get 5 for analyzing this. I could probably analyze the chlorine too. That's 10. And then we could probably analyze another geyser and get up to 15. And then we would just need 8 more. Ooh, algae? That's not bad. Oh, you're a rancher. We're gonna have to take this guy. So this guy's name is Hassan. He's gonna be ranching for us. Harold the plumber. Let's go, buddy. Alright, let's go with another 5 mealwood. Okay, so this is fine. Let's get another platform out. And then we're getting out to here. We got to seal this part out. So we don't realistically have the ability to mine diamonds. So we're probably, you know, gonna have to not mine the diamond. Kind of sucks. So there's a good chance we'll have to do something like this. I could try to do this, and that is a seal, and we get some diamond out on our side. But we know that we have to go this way, go down this way, and then from here we need access to this, that, and then this side is a little bit different. I have to break into this chlorine pocket. That kind of sucks. And then this kind of works. And then we would do it like this. Alright, we have a digging pattern to reach and seal this. I should probably seal this on this side as well. So this is going to require this. Alright, we're just going to ladder well this. Okay, it's not bad. I'd send someone over to the other side. We need to check it out. So I probably want to send someone that has digging skill, but we only have 1 dupe with digging skill. Alright, I think the play is going to be then we send... Alright, we're going to send Nicola. We already go to the bottom to come back up, so it's not that bad. Alright, to the other planet. I was trying to share some of the Canadian tuxedo flicks, but it's alright. Okay, gotcha. Come on. Alright, we're here. First things first. Salt water, okay. Hot salt water. I come in right when it's downtime. Dominoes joining in the Duke Colony. Dominoes, I'm just heads up. This is the... Dude, what is going on, man? This helicopter's been flying over my house for 10 minutes. I'm just hearing the downdraft, dude, and it's loud. This is a speed run, so I don't know how long this run's gonna last. Heads up, Dominoes. So while you could still join, I just want to let you know that this is not going to be a long run. Right now, what we're trying to do is get to 69 morale as fast as possible. We got to hit the number 69. We say the words nice in chat, and then we win. But just let you know. But let me know who you would like if you still want in. Nicola and, you know, the rest of the planetoids. Neutral L. Gotta pour myself some coffee, though. Gotta get that ASMR. Water pour ASMR, boys. I'll take Nicola. Appreciate the Dominoes. You're gonna be the guy that's exploring by himself. This guy needs to take a dump though, man. Wait. There we go. We just got the Canadian... Nice. Canadian tuxedo. We're in, boys. Gotta give him matching gloves. Short gloves. And since he's Canadian, he needs a jacket. Right? Seems legit. Seems legit. They don't wear socks in Canada, so we gotta give them the matching shoes. There we go. Dude, we need the 3 stripes, man. We need the 3 stripes. That's what we need, man. Real talk. Oh no, bro. Aw, we just got used to the new jeans. How are you gonna break them in like this? Come on, Domino's. Clean up after your own mess, man. Be real. We got him some new jeans, and he breaks it in by peeing his pants. Classic, man. Classic dupes. Alright, so for the most part, we see where everything is. It's not too bad. I do need to get some stuff here. Let's open up the friends. Who do we got? Oh, shit. We got Turner. Take the databanks. And... Domino's goes home. Peace out, Domino's. Alright, so we're here to unlock Turner. That's actually the reasoning, because Turner has 3 skill points. Sorry, bro. Take the pea water. I know, man. Dude with ancient knowledge. Yeah, man. He has to live with the pea water, though. That's the sad thing about that. Alright, so this is the teleport to home. So I need to reach this. This kind of makes me want to try to seal this up. If I can, I would. And there's an easy seal right here that we could try to do. So Turner automatically needs digging skill. Just so that we could mine through the granite. It is what it is. We want to reach this. We have food for a while. So we're just going to make a temporary outhouse. We try and make it outside. Alright, Domino's is back. Looking fresh. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's mine that, building this. We don't need to expand that yet. That's being worked on. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so as of right now, I think what we need to do is control some of the heat, which we're working on, and then create a little bit of space, and then try to get some farms up with some of the items I want. So that means we will need space in and of itself. Okay. So we would have to mine out a lot of space, probably. Let's get some of these tiles built, because it's very likely... I don't want to do this one yet, for gas flow. We need this to be dormant, man. Really, we really do. There is another way we could deal with this, though, that I will consider. Let's open this up. Alright, so the research is done, so we got that. Let's start looking at electrolyzer tech, because we will need oxygen, believe it or not. Alright, they're chilling here. How are we doing over here? Alright, let's mine this out. Let's get the outhouse basin combo right here. Easy does it. Pockets of oxalate. It's not bad. There's ice at the bottom. Oh, it's cold. Okay. We're going to be sending a lot of ice home, dude. I think we will. Just because of the nature of the home planet being warm. And then the next place we're going to is here. Alright, so I probably want to get to this level, because this is sedimentary right here, because I want to go through this. And then climbing through here, it's likely it's going to be something like this. Since this is also granite, we could go up top like that, no problem. And then that will adjust this to this. And then we could do that. Now this pattern doesn't work though. It's the problem. We will need a ladder here. Alright, so the other ancient knowledge we're going to give him is probably going to be science, so that he could activate this. And then the last skill he's going to have, I don't know what we'll give him. It might be digging skill. Alright, so he's going to work over to here. There's a lot of minerals already. And once we get to here... Oh, what we're probably going to want is oxygen, huh? Oh, there's no oxygen on this map. That's the thing that kind of scary. There's no O2 here. There's actually no O2 here. Oh, man. How do we make algae? Oh, this doesn't require algae? You need dirt to build it. That's funny. Alright. One animation, and then once we get to here, we will probably want to mine this. And then we want to get that ladder there. Now the problem with this is... that actually doesn't help me. Because I need a ladder in. So it's this side? I guess. So that's breathability. I could do this tile and it works. So what I want to do is I want to put 2 tiles here, 2 tiles here, so the water accumulates, and then we crack this open from the inside. Probably got to open this up. And as a result, that gives us a nice setup. We could probably do this instead. Because then we would just build the tiles here, instead of having a ladder. Alright, so then this guy needs a little bit of oxygen. Alright, so we probably are okay. We probably want to watch the algae for a little bit. Because we want to see how much we have before we run out. Looks like we're still working on this, which is fine. We got to here though. Nice. So we got to do this. That's not too bad. The researchers are doing their thing. Oh, we found another magma channel. Oh, and there was an opening. That's not too bad, though. Dude, all the magma solidified. Big oof. This is sealed. No heat's leaking out because it's still liquid. This, on the other hand, is a little bit bad. Very hot. Alright, so we're chilling on this. Okay, we did partially. So what we needed to do here is start sealing this up. So we got to do the 1 tile first. Let's not do sandstone, though. I want to use igneous. Alright. Hassan, not leveling up yet. It's fine. Get the research up. We got the electrolyzer. So the next thing we would probably want is... I would need probably the sieve tech, just because I don't know what type of water source we're going to use. This is hot water. It's going to be tough to utilize if we do decide to use that. This is spaced out. So star map difference. This is how you know we're playing with the DLC. Second thing is size of the map. Neutronium is already right here, so it's a small map. This is roughly going to be the size of my map. But yeah, this is Spaced Out DLC on the Spaced Out start. And we're playing on Desolans. That is the planetoid that we are starting on. Desolans. Barren location with an overabundance of minerals, resources, and oil. Alright, so they're chilling. How are we over here? Okay, so we could build this, right? Oh, we can. Nice. So the material for this is not really going to matter. Oh, this is great. There's no bar. Feels bad. That's due to a weird issue. So the problem with this is that we're not going to have oxygen on the map long term. Okay. We could do that now. Let's make that a 7. And then we'll make that a 6. And then that's going to be a 5. And then what we're going to try to do is just overpressure the geyser. All right, he's got it. He's got it. We're probably going to want to open this up for some oxygen. I would hate to do it, but I feel like we have to. We're just going to have to open this up at some point. Just going to have to take the polluted oxygen. Oh, he's going to start taking damage. This is hot, dude. Ooh. Heat stroke. Didn't actually take damage, though. I'm impressed. Dude, he's going to take damage, man. He will. Oh, we saved them, boys. Okay. So, we will want to do... This is so bad. The oxyferns are above the polluted oxygen. What the hell is that, man? What the hell is that? We just want him to cool down. He's getting a little bit of heat stroke. We're having him supply this is cool. Don't take damage, man. We're gonna move you if you do. Oh, that was eye irritation. No, man. How long is this erupting? 192 seconds. Oh, there it is. Stops. Temperature is around 50. This is safe. Oh, I'm starting to scald. Aw, get out, get out. That's constant damage. Cured of heat stroke. Okay, so he doesn't have heat stroke anymore. Oh, he has a full bladder. Take a dump. Nice. So he has to wait here for 5 cycles for this to recharge. So it's been about, you know, a little bit over... It's about to be 2 cycles once it hits 40%. This is... Alright, step 1. So the idea with this is so that the water accumulating would just spill in, making it so that this would seal up. So we might just want to add some water here. Real talk, man. Let's add some water, fill this up. And then it will just cool that down as a result. Alright, this got sealed up. This got sealed up. That's great. This seal, and then this connects. This seal, that connects. This connects. Pretty good. There is this part right here. That's kind of hard to go through, but we'll try to go through it. Just because it's an opening. I probably want to seal that up anyways. So far, so good. Let's put some water here. And then ideally, I want to put an insulated towel on here. And I could just mine that out. It's probably not going to be a big deal. Alright, speed this up. How we doing? Nice. Alright, so now all we got to do is these two. So it's accumulating water. The geysers have a thing where they overpressure themselves. And by filling it up with water, it's going to overpressure. Which means they don't generate more heat. That's what I'm just trying to stop right now. So, cool water. And overpressured. Who's scalding, man? Oh, my man. You do this not smart, dude. Why couldn't you do it from the top? Why did you choose to take the damage? What are you doing, man? Oh, he's hurt. He's hurt. We need a cot, boys. We need the triage. I might add some cold water. Help us cool down. Oh, man. Oh, he's getting wrecked. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, no. Don't breathe. Get out. Get out. Why are you breathing, dude? Just get out of the heat. Dude, he's dying, dude. My man's 35 HP. Alright, man. We're going to fill this up with this time. Little tips like that make a difference. I didn't know that. Oh, you didn't know about the overpressurizing of the vents? It's a good little strat, to be honest. So now this is going to no longer generate heat for us. Alright, next thing we got to do is get to here. So I technically don't want to have thin oxygen. And technically, sometimes a lot of oxygen movement's not even a good thing. Let me put... Oh, I don't have metal. Oh, that sucks. Let me mine this. Yeah, I didn't know it worked like that. Yeah, for the most part, yeah, little things like that. It's convenient to know, though. 100%. Alright, and then we're going to open this up to this side. I think I should go through this side. But I don't know where the geysers are. Oh, no, they might be up here. Okay, what are these? Steam vent. Okay, we're not touching that. It's 500 degrees. And then this one is cool slush. Yes. This is the homeboy that we gotta, you know, say what's up to. There is another geyser, though, that is also very lucrative because it gives you more water at the cost of a little bit of a warmer temperature. There's also food poisoning on it, but I'm not too worried about it. I need to find out where it is, though. It's probably going to be on the left side. So we could probably do something like this. And then we'll try to activate it afterwards. We're going this way just because it's potentially on the right side, and I should open this anyways. But I need to find the polluted water vent, and then the cool slush. And I might even mix both of them together before we mix them, bring them back home. Because at the same time, they're just polluted water. Ooh, ice? Seriously? Seriously? You're giving me ice? Oh, man. I'm down about that. Ice, ice, baby. Alright, so we gotta seal this up. Temp shift plate, a little bit of water, ice. It's gonna be a good time. Alright, so we don't know the right side wall yet, but we can't mine obsidian. So we can't really go that side yet. I actually don't know what geysers these are, but okay. I actually don't know what geysers these are. Okay. Volcano and CO2. Good stuff, good stuff. We're not going to be using those. We're going to be chilling. Oh, we're done with the research. Okay, so we need a spawn, right? So we probably want the wire tech right here. And I probably want conductive wiring soon. Still taking a little bit of damage. Adding water, though. Let's go. It's hot. It's not that hot. It's manageable. It's manageable. Oh, it's hot, boys. It's time to get out. The ice does nothing. Oh, Mocha, not like this. Get out, get out. What are you guys doing? We gotta leave, boys. Dude, look at them. They're running at the same speed. They fused. Oh my god, the two-headed dupe. They're running so slow. The legendary two-headed dupe. Oh, look at that. Mocha took over. She's the main body now. Oh, John was like, yeah, I'm out this. Looks like a three-legged race. It does. It does look like a three-legged race. What's going on, TJ? How are you? Good morning, Legend Chat. New run, huh? Yeah. We are doing a new run. The 69 morale speed run. That is the current run that we're going to be doing. Oh, it's overpressured? Ah, yes. That's exactly what we want. Get out, get out. Not bad. Alright, so no more water. That's chilling. How are we on this side? My mans went here. We still don't see a geyser. Oh, they're going to do that thing again where the geyser is going to be at the bottom of the map. Ah, man, I'm not a fan of that, dude. Every time they do that. Well, it is what it is. Alright, the play is going to be ladder down here. And then we'll work our way to the bottom. It looks like that's going to be the case. The geyser that we're looking for, the polluted water vent, is a good chance it's going to be like right here. That happened to me last time, so I'm thinking it's going to be like that again. Everything else is okay. Good, good, good. Alright, so we still need to seal this up. We really do. And then after we seal it up, we will get water from the other side. I don't know if I want to use this as a water source. It's not even a lot. Ooh, it's hot. And then we just need this to pressurize. He's generating more water though and more heat. My man's still not generating enough skill points. Can't ranch yet. Looks like we're going to want the space on this side, so let's do the dig command right here. Try to trim this out first. Alright, so we got to here. Technically, this is kind of what we wanted. I shouldn't do that. I should do it on the inside. Just because I'm scared the sand might break from the water pressure. It's not a lot of water pressure, but still. This is taking our time, which is okay. Oxalate right here is going to be kind of nice. Anime first! Yo, man. It's only 2 hours in. Anime coming in, how are you? I see you over there. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Thank you for being first at the streams. No one could prove anime wrong. Anime was technically first. How was the eclipse sighting, anime? Guys, chat, y'all have one job, man. It's okay, though. You guys are still cool. Hopefully you had fun watching the eclipse. I never think about it. The eclipse was beautiful. You know what I've always thought about eclipses? It's the cartoon version that we as kids are fed. You know what I'm talking about? I always think when I hear about an eclipse, yo, what the heck was that? Avenir Dutch coming in with the tier 1. With the 20 months of support on the 20-month streak. What a legend. I see you over there, Avenir. Let's go, let's go. Thank you so much for the support. Do I need to be angry with you or the devs? What smaller streamers playing CS2 now? I have no idea, Avenir Dutch, how they chose the streamers they wanted. I don't know how any of that went down because I didn't get contact with them. So I don't know how any of that happened. There is a lot of people streaming CS2. but I think everyone that's streaming Skylines 2 right now had early access. And just couldn't say anything because of, you know, NDA. So because of that, yeah, we don't get to play till next week. But for the most part, I don't really mind it because it would be bad to stream it right now. There's just so many people. I went to look at the category. There are literally the first 10 streamers are in the thousands of concurrent users or viewers. And it's like, yo, man, I can't compete with that. Real talk. There's just so many people streaming it right now. But yeah, we'll stream it next week. And we'll get to see what they have in store for us. Can't be first every time. It'd be nice, man. But yeah, can't be first every time. Too small of a streamer. Not big enough to be, you know, getting the good lookouts. Another frozen friend. Oh, there's no geyser down here? Dude, where's my polluted water vent, man? This is Neutronium. I'm excited for CS2 and seeing your beautiful cities, man. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. It's not that we wouldn't. It's just that, you know, we just gotta wait a little bit more. And we'll get to it, man. We'll get to it. I'd be first every time, but work sucks. I feel you with that, Mocha. That's tough. Yeah. They're really just trying to get as many people to look at their game. That's kind of the goal right now, right? Try to get as many eyes on the game as possible. So it tells me I have a polluted water vent. I just gotta find it. Is it on the right side? I'd be kind of mad if it is. Oh, look, another Rex satellite. I didn't even realize that. Maybe it's in here. Oh, and then we have a magma core below this. Oh, no, bro. Alright, we might just use the cool slush and nothing else. So I do want to get to here. So we'll mine this out. Looks like there's no chance we'll get it up top. It could be in this corner, though. Like, exactly right here. Oh, it's right here. Oh my god, I was blind. So both of these are right here. I might actually be able to combine both of them. Cool slush, and then once I go up a little bit, I'll be able to see that. That's probably... Can I ladder here? Oh, I can. Okay, and then we'll deconstruct these walls. But yeah, we'll check it out next week. We'll check it out next week. I really don't know how they did what they did. But yeah, it'd be like that sometimes, man. It'd be like that sometimes. I'm hearing a lot of people that are playing the game are having hardware issues, though. Have you guys seen any of that? I hear they're having a lot of hardware issues at the moment. Where there's a lot of unnecessary lag, bugs, weird things going on. I haven't seen it, but to be honest, I haven't been watching the category. Yeah. That's the thing. It's like... I feel like a lot of people are hype about cities, right? Which is justified. And sequels coming out. It's just that, man, dude. Looking at the actual gameplay right now, it's like... We all wish it could have been better. Joe Baker Boy, hey. What's going on, Joe Baker Boy? How are you? I see you over there. What's good, dude? We just need this to freaking overpressure. And then I kind of want to sweep out the items inside. The entire release seems like a rolling disaster. A lot of people are saying that there's kind of like an argument right now on who to blame. And a lot of people are automatically blaming the devs. But then there's a little bit of a narrative right now that some people want to shift it to the publisher. Because they're like, this game isn't done. Why are you guys releasing it? That's what a lot of people are saying right now. I read some reviews on some of the websites. And it's like IGN.com. This is a 7 out of 10 kind of a thing. Like, a lot of people in all of the reviews are saying next-gen city builder, but there's a lot of problems with it right now. That's like 80% of the reviews. There's a couple of them that are 10 out of 10, and they do nothing but praise the game. It makes me think that they didn't really put that much time into it. But yeah, for the most part, yeah, it's not looking too great, man. You hate to see that kind of thing happen. Alright, we're gonna go for this just because I might need the aqua tuner. Okay, so this is here. We do need to get a little bit more water. I guess we could fill it up. And then we'll just mop this up, add some more water here. We want to fill up this layer, if we can. And then just try to get the last layer would be filled with ice or something. We don't need that much. Or we could also just put a little bit of pea water. And then that's going to be a multiple layers, stacking. That might be the play, to be honest. Stack the liquid. Alright, how are we on the sun? This is it. This is... Oh, I can't see that. Alright. So we'll go up to here. Chances are I want to go up to here before we break through and do a normal dig. And then we get to here. We need to activate this. He's going to need the skill. Oh, field research is 2 points. Oh, damn it. Well, gotta activate it, man. We'll activate this one as well. Inspect, because we need to get the databanks. Did I grab the ones from here yet? Probably not. 1, 2, 3. These don't give you any. And 4. There's nothing in here that gives you one. Oh, there's a Paku here? Oh, this is the rare Paku. If you guys didn't know, the radioactive planetoid has a low chance to give you 1 Paku at the beginning of the game. This is the rare Paku, actually. Always lucky, man. Too bad we're not going to be able to utilize that guy. Hit the buttons. Back to here. Let's mine the tiles. Got to add in the water. Okay, so right now, we'll probably just need to continue mining. Need to continue mining to create space. I think we might want to do this. Oh, but I can't mine through this. Okay. And then we also have ice back at home that we'll probably want to use. Everything else looks okay. I guess we need to find the other teleporters. This is the receiver, right? Yeah, so. Oh, this is going to break, though. Oh, crap. Alright, we might as well do this now. Because we're going to want to get to this to receive the items. Okay. Gonna have to use this pocket for the spawn. Very likely. Idle. Okay, what do we have here? Larva eggs. I have oil. I probably don't need this. I got 2 doctors and a tidier. Dude, none of these guys look good. This is gonna be a heat source. We don't want to do it, man. Streamer luck, baby. Only way to do it. You know, man, always lucky. So this guy was supposed to be the rancher and nothing else. This new guy is going to be tidying, storing. It's going to do the supply jobs. Turners are all around. Disable, disable, nice. So we got the 2 that we needed. Then we need to just go up top. Oh, this is it, right? Polluted water vent. Polluted water vent. 8.2 kilogram. That's what I want. That's going to be the... water of choice. We're gonna have to build that out once we're ready. And then, do we get meteors here? We do, right? Man, we're not gonna have power then. Yeah, we're not gonna have power on the side. That kind of sucks. I might actually want to do something where we electrolyze the salt water and then use the hydrogen for power for this. Something like that. Alright, let's get the last one of the day. We only get 3 of these per week. So we have a common item, a nifty item, and of course, streamer luck, right? Oh, this shit is decent. Oh, man. Superfan shorts. Alright, man. Who likes short shorts, man? We got some short shorts. Let's get another 5 in, just for the dupe. We'll get this ready, not because we're gonna use that space, but because I can't get through that. Oh, research is done. We will want... There's AQ tack, thermal regulator tack, insulate. Oh, I need the Atmos sensor. I gotta grab this. Not orange short shorts though. Yo man, feels bad. What's wrong with orange? Nothing wrong with orange short shorts. Oh, this is done? Oh, nice. So I want to get to this. Because we could just hop down, hop down. A lot of CO2 right here though, that's the problem. Like, that's going to be a tough job to do. Just because of the... It's not that breathable. Jean is still hurt. Dude, it's all water here now. I think I could do a meme strat here now. I think the meme strat works. Alright, I'm gonna try something out. After this is done, we're gonna turn it off. I do want to sweep out the items. So we'll move a bin right here. Alright, speed this up. How are we on this side? He probably has... Oh, the pipe is done? God damn. Not messing around. So we're going to go up to here once we get to that. I think we are going to do a non-infinite design so that I don't have to pump the water multiple times. It's an idea. And then another thing is I'm probably going to consider doing this. Opening this so that we could have a oxygen source. Because the breathability is jank right now, man. Alright, so that means I'm probably coming down this line. And I probably go up like this. Alright, this is here. This is needing to be a pea water. We're probably going to use the food poisoning from the hand wash. We have pea water, right? I have no pea water. Are you serious? Yeah, man, it's right here. Yo, man, can we dump some pea water? Need some of that. Sweep only all. Let's sweep all of this. That goes to here. Alright, the hatches are chilling still. Because we don't have ranching skill. Which is fine. Alright, we're chilling on that side. We got the mealwood harvest. Let's go. Let's not do muck root or nutrient bars. We're going to put a separate bin for that due to the fact that that is non-perishable. So since it's non-perishable, we shouldn't have it in a perishable spot. That way we could have more kcal space. Can we grab the Atmos sensor? I do have a liquid reservoir, right? I will need that. Yeah, we do. There's the AQ. Heavy wire. I guess we'll grab conductive. And then I'll need to make refinement right now. Alright, rock crusher. We'll have it right here. Power-wise, we're just gonna have to put it on the line. What else can we do, right? Alright, this is gonna be for perishable food. Put this on a 7. Non-perishable, I'm sorry. Wait a second, did that just say plant meat? Oh shit. Oh shit, there is a beehive on top of a Saturn critter trap. 99%. Wow, this guy's having a buffet. Nah, man, this guy's calling in DoorDash. Because he just sits there, and the food comes to him. Let's see this baby in action. Boop. It's gonna pop. And, oh, this little guy's done. Harvest red. Oh, you have to harvest it? Oh, so we have to wait for the plant meat to just drop. Feels bad. Oh, so he's not gonna eat. Wait, there's one here. He's waiting for someone to walk in. The adult bees could be eaten though, right? They just have to land specifically on this tile. Yeah, the bee tinies, man. Their legs are too short. They can't climb up. You passed by? The Saturn critter trap, man. Low FPS. Not hitting his shots. Oh, he just mined some uranium. Okay. You guys want to see something cool? Anytime your uranium gets harvested, there's a pulse. Boom. This happens a couple times. Oh, that's it? Just 2? Feels bad. The adults don't get caught. Oh, interesting. Being a flyer is that strong, huh? Not bad. Okay, so I do want to mine out as much of this as I can. I do have some skill points. Yeah, super hard digging. We're going to need that. That way we just break through the abyssalite. That's actually what I want to do right now, so we'll do that. Okay, elsewhere I think we're chilling. I kind of am curious what's on this side, so we'll do this. I want to see what's in the deep side. Maybe there's an opening we have to seal up, something like that. Back to here. How is my boy handling his business? Okay, we're just going to do that. Pipeline's on its way. It's connected. We just have to open up this side now, and it's not bad. All right. Getting toilets. That's true. I do want to get all the room bonuses. The bad news is that I didn't find a critter flux. So it doesn't feel like we'll get the plastic Drecos. So we're probably just going to have to use oil for plastic. Most likely. Most likely. Very likely. Is this dormant? It's just idle. Okay. I need to get this pea water, dude. Y'all need to hurry up with the usage. Alright, so I think a 2 electrolyzer spalm is good enough. I also realized we didn't get oil here. So we're going to have to use probably salt water from the other planet as our second... Oh, no, we have oil here. Yeah, we just get the oil. Oh, crap. This is probably going to be my safe zone then, huh? Yeah, this is very likely going to have to be my safe zone. So what I mean when I say that is that my oil biomes right here, they're typically hot. I think what we're going to do is we're going to open up the biome so that the heat cools down and effectively allows us to go in without suits. I think I have to do that. So we're just going to set this up, do a little bit of preliminary digging right now. What's going on, Zaki? How are you? Guess who's your favorite Oni streamer? I don't know. Who is it? What about that death spore? We're just gonna go around it. Right? If we just avoid the pocket, we could do this room, which is what I want to do. Grab the oil. So we're just gonna leave that alone. We're just gonna go here, grab a little bit of lead, grab a little bit of diamonds, take the oil. That's gonna be the main thing. That's gonna be used for plastic and whatnot. Research is done. Okay, so that's done. We got that. Refining metal could be nice, but we probably don't need it. And then the salinator tech. I'm probably going to be using the polluter water, right? Let's grab toilet tech, and then we'll grab aqua tuner afterwards. Zombie spores, he's fine, it's fine. We'll be okay. We could also just plant a wheezewort right underneath, and it could destroy it pretty fast. Ooh, that means I need to bring one home from this side. Yo, man, you all got any of them wheezeworts? No, they don't. Okay, that sucks. There's no wheezeworts in the ice biome. Because this is a uranium biome. Oh man. I need one wheezewort. That's all we needed. The zombie apocalypse is coming? Yo, man. This is zombie spores. Ain't no thing. Zombie spores ain't that bad. Alright, we just do these two and we have a seal. Looks like... yeah, this is just more Badlands. Everything seems to be okay so far. The free metal right here, though, is kind of nice. Oh, my man trapped himself. Right here. Alright, so the thing about this guy is that he can't dig through obsidian, no matter what he does. But there is one thing we could do. We could skill scrub him. And I think we have to. Otherwise, we just can't mine the obsidian. Right? So we're gonna have to skill scrub this guy. Hopefully this doesn't break the game like it used to. They used to have a glitch with the game where if you skill scrub a dupe with ancient knowledge, it crashes the game to desktop. And I kind of don't want that to happen. You know, y'all heard about that, you know. Don't want that to be a thing. Get the AQ. It's not bad. Alright, so we got to the metal refinement. 77, let's go with 99. Gotta do that. That's not bad. Vision went inside. It looks like the leak's at the bottom, if anything, so I'm not too worried about that. This got built. Okay, so it's time. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. I want to mine this, and then I want to mine that. And then how come... oh! They can't. Oh, that's why. Okay. I was wondering why they're not sweeping this. They just can't. I am not smart. We need to put a tile here. And then we're going to put pea water, and it's all going to work out. Alright, so technically 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2 should work out. That comes in from the other side. What's going on, Akios? I see you over there. Hope you are doing well. Sweeping out the items. Just want to have a clean room. We get to remove this. This is going to be pea water, auto bottle. I'm just happy. Oh, this is overpressured. Let's go, boys. This is actually good. We don't need to do anything anymore. So it is the 3rd level. Okay, nice. We don't have to worry about this anymore. Get rid of both of these. Get the tile. And then after we sweep everything, we'll just seal it up and it'll be golden. This should be interesting. I think the steam vent are the most useless thing in the game. I'm actually just sealing it up. I'm not going to be using it. Automatically gravitating towards this guy. Because it's a potential rancher. Hassan is still needing a little bit of skill points. Do you want me to tame it though, TJ? I could tame it. It's not bad. The taming setup for this is actually not that bad. I usually build the thing requiring heat around it, but other than that, don't know. Gotcha. For the most part, there's a lot of different ways to manage this. We are going to be having a cool polluted water vent coming into this. Oh my god, he's been running on the wheel for days. Not knowing that the battery's not built. Come on, dude. He's been not doing anything. What's going on, Angelo? How are you? How's it going with Oni? Just got it started with a new run. We're going to be doing the 69 morale speed run. I thought you want to do something with it since I never use Steam Vent. I could if you guys want me to. It's just that we have the water geysers right here. This one. Polluted water, cold slush. And then this is polluted water vent. So they're both great water sources. So I was going to use this because it was cold. Didn't have to cool it down. But if you guys want, I could do a tamer for that. I don't really mind. Because we're going to have some spare time while waiting for the tech up and stuff. Alright, now we could do this. Now we could run the wheel. And then after it's done, Turner could charge up. Alright, so this is 480 watts, right? Does it not tell me how long the job is? It doesn't tell me how long the job is, huh? That sucks. We just gotta charge the wheel first. Alright, back to here. Let's sweep this, and then we're almost done. Seal it up. And then for the most part, that would be ready for us to start the spawn design. Yeah. So let's get that spawn design ready. Let's figure out where we want to have it. Having it right here is not bad, to be honest. So it's a lip 1, 2, 3 checkpoint. We could do it like that. And then we could either build it up or down. Doesn't really matter where I put it, I don't think. The CO2 here is nice. What air is dark blue? That is CO2. So it's because it's black on top of the oxygen background, I guess. I don't know. Dark blue. That might be the biome. But yeah, we just have oxygen and CO2, nothing else. Maybe there's a lot of oxygen. I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit of just the background colors mixing in with the gas. Alright, so come on, man. How come there's always items on the floor? We gotta sweep this up, man. There we go. Now we can seal that up. I think we're gonna go with a lower design. It's gonna go down instead of up, just because of having this right there. I don't want to have that to be a problem, so it's a good chance we'll have it at the bottom, and we'll do the design the way we want it to. So it's likely gonna be a design like this, like that, like this, and then this is gonna be insulated. But chances are it's gonna look like that. This is probably wrong, right? Because it's supposed to be like this. And then I guess we could cap this side. No, we don't want to cap that yet. We will do the ladder design here like we're supposed to. Oh, there's no gold. Oh shit, there's no gold. We got to use this out of steel, dude. God damn it. It's the same thing, man. No gold. Oh man, there's no gold here. I know that for sure. Turner, man, can you do this? Alright, he's getting reset, boys. Got the AQ tack, gonna want the odorizer tack. Alright, so it looks like I'm gonna have to do the same thing. We're gonna have to use the no steel, no plastic aqua tuner design that we always use. And that usually means we're gonna have to use water from the other planet. And it is what it is. Should be fine. Alright, so let's build a spawn. There, and then we need to trim this anyway so that we could start building the tiles at the right height level. This would come down, open this up. This would be the new floor. Technically, I want to mine both of this so that the breeze over here doesn't pop up. Let's close that out. And then I do want to build this sooner than later, so let's do that first. We will need a bottle emptier here, and then we're going to work it backwards for this side once we do the hydrogen and the whatnot. No one needs triage. Someone is hurt though, but I guess it'll be fine. All right. So it's gonna be insulated tiles here. Technically, I guess this is insulated too. And then it's probably gonna be the hydrogen, right? So I will use iron here. 2 electrolyzers, that usually means 2 of those. We're gonna run copper. And then that normally means we will run a pump here as well, right on top of the smart battery. And then that usually means insulated tiles here, 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 here. And then I would cap that as well. And then that means we get, at most, 1 suit, which is fine. It's the hydrogen side. You're typically not going to get that. I guess we will ranch Drecos just for the reed fiber. That is something I should probably try to get. I do need the reed fiber, so just keeping them in hydrogen is probably the ideal situation. Gotta build that. That's sealed. How are we over here? Running on the wheel. And he's done. Is he done? No, I just didn't have enough batteries. I didn't turn on disinfect like that. Do you have your skills? Oh, you do. Nice. Turner, 1, 2, 3. Good stuff. Oh, his required morale is very, very low now. Okay. So we will mine these 4 first. I just realized we have a pumping problem. I kind of need to mine out this side so that we could go around. I could probably mine this because it's sand. Oh, he's gonna have morale issues now. He's 3 out of 6. That is not good. Alright, so the research looks like okay. It's not bad so far. Alright, so rec room stuff. We have the arcade here. Clothing refashionator. Where are my rec room buildings at? Is this not the right stuff? Oh, but there's filters here. That's not bad. So we know there's the coffee machine down here. Soda fountain, coffee machine. Do I have a lot of them unlocked already? We have the jukebox, get the arcade. And then we got to get the sauna. Oh, the sauna. Oh, that's going to be... I hate the sauna, man. And I got to get the beach chair. The beach chair is right here. Alright, that one's going to be fun to grab. We'll preemptively set some of that up. Alright, and then we'll probably have to grab a couple of the sensors for some of the automation. Alright, we're building this. And then that's an opening on the side. You come in from the top. This is sealed up. Technically, I kind of want to do this. Get rid of that. And then get rid of this. And then we got to set up the aqua tuner right here. I could try to come out this way. I kind of want to mine this and trim it down. We did make a little bit. Okay, so the automation wire here is fine. And then we will need the aqua tuner design to be a little bit off. Okay. Let's trim this, because I think we'll need the aqua tuner right here. Because we'll probably want something like that for the 3 tile setup. And then a lot of the times it's probably going to be a couple ladders here. And then given the design setup, I probably want to put it lower. I think that should be okay. Putting it on this side instead of the other side, it's probably fine. And then we will need to put in a iron AQ on that side. Thermal sensor on this side. And then it should come in from this. Here, 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 here. Oh, there's heat transfer regardless, though. Oh, that's right. Heat transfer is regardless of the design. One thing I do know is that the vent needs to be above this. Oh, we need a bed for one per... Oh, the other person's on this planet. I see what you're saying now. Yo, man, we gotta mine this out. What are you doing? Alright, so I think what we do is this. That. Don't do that. And we put a pump here. And this just pumps up the water and brings it out. Simple setup. That way we just open it up and just pump the water out. And then the water needs to leave. On this side, I think what we're going to do is just store it in an infinite pressure tank. That goes, that goes. This is doing its thing. Alright, and then we're back to here. Okay, so this is going to be mech door. And then this is going to be a tile there, it has to be. Can't use that yet at the moment, so we'll just put it there instead so we could climb in. Because we're coming in through this way right now. And then this design, I guess we could put 2 and still climb in. Or just do it like that at the same time. Up top, because we're going to need to use the bottle emptiers, let's use these to be mined out. We'll have to sweep out whatever that falls down. And then I think I just need to bop this area. Because we need to extend this down a little bit more. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. People of chat, man, thank you guys for tuning in. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Let me know if you have any questions about the game. Otherwise, man, guys, hope you guys are having a good Thursdays, man. Oh no, bro. I gotta find something. Guys, give me 1 sec. The omelets are probably fine. The rancher's doing his thing. Might need a cook. So we'll grab Quinn for now. And then we're at 9 out of 10, so we should get the last row. This is only 8 dupes, by the way. Hassan has ranching. It's time. We're going to be building our first ranch then. Looks like it's going to be here. Even though we don't have a lot of space. Are you running mods or is this vanilla spaced out? Type !Oni mods in chat. We'll have a list of mods that I'm currently using. But I will say that I am not playing with a lot of mods. I'm playing with very few. Gotcha, Mocha. Gotcha, gotcha. But yeah, you could see that the mod I use a lot of is really just nothing. Smart Mop is a very minor mod for mopping purposes. And then the filter for sweeping, that's it. Let me turn off my cam so you can see. So on the bottom right, we have the sweep button right here, right? I actually have a menu to sweep specific items. So I could sweep something like sand, right? I have to go to filtration medium. Sand, and I'm only going to sweep the sand. So you could see only sand is being selected, nothing else is. And then I don't have storage for it, so we're just going to uncheck that. But yeah. Why you not build bed? For this guy? Because honestly, it probably doesn't really matter. He's not going to live here. The moment he builds this, generate a little bit of power, we're going to send him home. The problem is that there's no way for us to generate oxygen here, naturally. So once the oxygen runs out, we're kind of screwed. So he can't live here long term. So I'm thinking I'm not going to waste time to build a bed. The one athleticism penalty is not that bad either. Alright, so I do need to start ranching my hatches. I kind of want to use this room. There's so much items on the floor. It makes me not want to do it. We could try to make a weird sized room right here. So this would be what? 64? And it's what? 12 critters? 12 spaces per critter? So what is this? 12, 64, 6, 5? I mean, that works. Just to get started. Might as well do it. And then we only need 60, so I could bop 4. Put it on that side. And then we would do... Oh, I don't have the tech. Of all things I don't have the tech of, I don't have ranching tech. Okay. Gotta grab ranching tech, boys. My bad. But you have plans to regen oxygen? Not until this is built. The plan is we'll send the oxygen from our spawn through the teleporter. Before we have that, though, I'm not going to live here. I can't. So we're waiting for that. Once we have that, though, we'll be okay. Alright, so with this, I am going to need these two, so I could mine out these two. That's done. Insulation. Oh yeah, let me turn on my cam, guys. Gotta get Mamba back on the cam. Sorry about that. I gotta get something really quick as well. Give me 1 second. Alright, boys. We are back. I apologize. Guys, why does coffee taste so bad when it's not piping hot? Does that mean coffee just tastes bad in general? You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you taste bad only when it's at room temperature? Like, I'm like, I don't know how that works, man. Alright, we got to set this up. I think I want it at this height. This is actually ideal height. That's pretty good. Let me actually do this. Mine 2 tiles. And then the water level should drop. And then I could delete these 2. Yeah, coffee's gross, yo. One of the things I've always thought it was weird is coffee-flavored items. Because I'm not gonna lie, man. The only people I know that like coffee are the people that drink it very, like, sugary. Add a lot of milk, add a lot of sugar. No, I like iced coffee, though. Iced coffee gives me the runs, man. I don't know about you guys. I think it's the ice that waters it down. Like, every time I drink iced coffee, man, like, if I didn't know it was a diuretic, I believe it now. Kind of a deal. Because it's like, wow, dude, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? It's like, what the hell, man? Oh, no, it's on the left side, right? Because the electrolyzer socket is on the right side? Yeah, it is. Okay. I always had hot chocolate and cream. I do get the runs with iced coffee. Yeah, right? I'm not alone? Dude, yo, man. Iced coffee, man, it gives you the runs. It gives you the runs. I like cappuccino. What's cappuccino? Is that like X amount out of a certain... Like, what's the mix? I know that it's like Americano has water added to it. And then, you know... like something like the different types of drinks that you get at coffee shops, like the ratios are different, right? Still drink it though, because it's good. I see you guys over there. Coffee just tastes... It's one of those things, man. It's milk and coffee. Is that really all it is? I like coffee, both black and with stuff in it. Iced coffee doesn't open the floodgates for me, however. I see you, Susumu. I don't know what it is that... with the iced coffee that does that to me. I really don't know. Steamed milk. Oh, that's what a cappuccino is. So the milk is hot. No, dude, we gotta mine these. Alright, water level falls. And then I could mine these 2 tiles as a result. That's what I'm trying to do. Alright, and then we have to have a pump here. Go with that. And then we need a res. Oh, I see the problem with this now. We gotta move the ladders over. I see, because then we have to have this open up to the side. So we will probably have to do something like that. Yeah, that's fine. Because then we'll have to close this up too. What's a mocha frappuccino? Yo, man. That's when you add chocolate, baby. Only way to do it. Caps also have milk foam from Steam. So many years making espresso drinks here. I see. That's the thing. It's like flat white. It's like a little bit of coffee, and then it's a lot of steamed milk and foam. Things like that. So, like, I wasn't, like, familiar with the ratio for that. Coffee and chocolate, yep. That's the mocha special, baby. Add a little bit of chocolate. Alright, gotta build that, The pipes are connected, and it's not bad. Is there any fuel source here? It's probably gonna be coal. We have nothing here. We have... actually nothing here. Nothing that could be a fuel source. Hydrogen from the Saturn critter trap, that's about it. It's me. Yeah, we really don't have a way to do anything with this then. This is tough. You missed the pipe. Oh no, it's gonna connect. So that once I attach the power, it doesn't start pulling right away. I don't want it to connect right away yet. This has to go down to here though, to our power line right there. And then that should be ready. We need to go to this side. Alright, so we should start setting up the automation for this. So we should mine that. Remove these. And then let's start setting up the automation. That way oh, I'm missing my automation gates. Oh no, bro. I can't even build this right now. I will need up to here. Alright, we gotta wait. I could try to set everything else up. Alright, we'll do it like this. That way we could just continue out this way, climb up the ladders. Entrance here. Let's put a bin right outside. Let's put it on the side. We're gonna have to sweep up the items that fall down into here so we can clean that up. We shouldn't really worry about the locks. Oh yeah, we need to go to here, right? Okay, so this is cold, so we're gonna try to counteract that. And we're gonna open up some of the abyssalite. Yeah, let's do it like this. We're gonna mine as much as the hot abyssalite as we can. And then I will want a lip on this side. Probably right here. And then we're gonna use ice temperature plates for a certain part of it. Okay, so that's fine. We need to do this. Sweep only all. We gotta sweep these items in here. We're gonna be safe. Don't worry. Don't worry. The zombies are right there. Alright, they're eating their food. The meal ice is there. Let's preemptively get another row, though, because we will need it. Eventually, just not right now. This is gonna erupt. Alright, so the piping here is simple. This goes into here, and then this feeds into the spa. So the electrolyzers here are not going to be anything special. It's just going to be, you know, something like that. The power's inside, and then we got to do the pumps as well. So it's here, 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 here. Right? And then the power for that is here, and then far left, because it's on a left side orientation. Automation is on the same port. We're going to want it on this tile. Get that ready. These pipes are going to be like this 100% of the time. We could probably feed in from this side because that makes sense. And then I want this to be the priority line. So this is always going to be priority. And then we'll have the feed in yield from another side. So that's going to be the pipeline setup for this. Other thing we got to set up is the aqua tuner design that we want to do. We're going to bite the bullet with the bad design, but it is what it is. Can't do anything about that, sadly. Ooh, we're going to cancel this because I'm using the wrong element type. Here we go. This is regular granite, I guess. Now we'll use igneous. And then on this side is insulated. And then on the bridge. Okay, same thing here, igneous. Alright, and then from here, we got to do the radiant pipeline design. So, solid tile here is going to be one of the important parts. It looks like I want to go down before coming back up. Looks like I want to do this. We want to go here. this comes out, and then I want to go to the bottom. Here, here. And then it goes around, it goes back up top. And then I want to do here, here. So I pause, insulate it. This comes in like this. That. And we have a loop. This works. So effectively we hit one solid tile. That's actually a bonus heat transfer. And then we have 4 spots. 2 for the oxygen, 2 for the hydrogen. That's not bad. I think that's okay. We need the automation here. And then this is going to be what we're going to be doing for now. What's going on, K-Kun? How are you? I see you over there. Hope you are doing well. 1 shot espresso, 4 or 5 ounce steam milk, top cup foam, 8 ounce cup. Damn, Susumu, man. Don't you wish that that job experience actually like helped you in life, man? You know what I always wanted to do? You know what the dream was? It was the same dream as Benjamin Franklin, man. Try to learn as much as you can, but then you need money for that. I wanted to do a lot of things, man. I wanted to become a butcher for like a year to learn how to like cut up animals so that I could do my own butchering. That was one of the things I really wanted to learn, but it's like, I'm at the age now, like it's no longer possible. Things like that, man. There's like some jobs I want to take just to pick up the skills. Even if it's like not good jobs, things like that. Kind of weird. But there's always things like that I've always wanted to do. Like, butchering is one of them. I wanted to do kind of like... I've always wanted to build like... Not a house, but like a shack. Like a building that's not too large, but then I could actually use as storage. There's like things like that I've always wanted to do, man. It's kind of weird. This game is great, but it's so hard to get back into it after a long break. Nearly impossible, IMO. Yo, Dope Scope. If you have questions, I got you. The best thing for you to do, in my opinion, is maybe pick up and watch one of my VOD playthroughs. That way, if you get to see me play the game, you get the, the feel of, what the good decision makings are. And then if you have questions, you can always ask me live. I'd be happy to help. If you're getting back into the game, I don't know how far back you were when you were playing it. But for the most part, yeah, man, I got you. Just let me know. Exclamation point YouTube, you can see my update videos about the game updates. I have a few tutorials or guides. A lot of VODs if you want to watch and, skip forward to see what I do in the early game, late game, mid game. And then I have different types of playthroughs. Max difficulty, modded planets, challenge runs, normal playthroughs, base game or DLC. And I would say that way you get to watch someone play, you have a better understanding. I do explain as I play. So it should help you out a lot. Hopefully that helps. But otherwise, man, let me know what's, getting you stuck. We'll help you out. You're not that old, come on. I don't regret my cooking or pastry class, even if I didn't work in that domain anymore. You need food for the second home. Oh yeah, we gotta get this guy some food. We're gonna have to kill a pit, boys. Now, we'll probably dig up the excellent food right there. Alright, so are we ready here? Power is connected. Pipeline. Alright, so the problem with this right now is the fact that we don't have this side ready. Okay, so we'll set that up right now. We'll have to activate this. And then we'll have to get a water pipe out. This is going to be 30-degree water, so it's not going to be too bad. And then we're just going to need infinite storage. Alright, boys. We're going to make temporary infinite storage. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, if only my days as a bagel slinger could pay the bills. You could do habitat for humanitarian volunteering to learn some of those construction skills. That's one of those things, but it's like you need time, and then when you want to get into construction, man, a lot of that money, if you want to do it privately, like at your own pace, don't have to wait for a store to open to use some of their machines. Oh, I need to plane something. I gotta go wait until the guy wakes up on Saturday to use his industrial planer so that I get nice wood, things like that. Like, there's workshops for that, but it's like, wanting to do it yourself and all that usually requires a lot of money. I've looked into the woodworking stuff, man. The equipment, man, is insane. A lot of people that I've heard got into woodworking, they recommend finding someone that's retiring from woodworking so that you could buy their hand-me-downs that are, you know, old, wear off, because they want the money too, you know, to recoup some of that they've spent, and they're not going to woodwork anymore. So it's like, you know, their sale like that helps you out a lot. For the most part, though, that's what I heard. Try to find someone that's, you know, willing to sell at a cheaper cost because they're, you know, retiring from it. Outside of that, they say, you know, estate sales. Getting lucky. Never buy it new. That's what I heard. Never buy a new anything. Because it's like mad overpriced and it's so expensive that it's not worth it unless you're a company. Oh, we got the grooming station. We're in, boys. Yeah, my uncle's into woodworking and his tools and machines were costly. Yeah, something simple that you only need for like a small task will literally be in the thousands of dollars. Like, man, it is expensive. It is expensive. They do not mess around with that stuff, man. So can someone actually activate? No one has the skill. Mocha, where are you? You're going to college. You're going to learn how to turn on the teleporter. Mocha, please. Come on, Mocha. The light of knowledge. Stop doing animations. There it is. She now learned how to make a croissant. Poggin. And she goes back to YouTube a video. Oh my god, you didn't learn anything. Goes back to the computer, turns on the YouTube. Hey man, I think I learned how to do field research, but I gotta Google something real quick. Come on, Mocha. We need you to turn this on. Number one. Mocha, please. Now she's on the other one. Silent One, welcome to the colony. Who would you like to take? Who would you like to claim? Heads up that this is going to be a short run because we're just trying to get to 69 morale. Alright, man, we're going to give it to Travado. He's in. Silent One, welcome in. Mocha playing video games. I know, man. They're slacking, dude. They're playing some Fortnite right now. Mocha over here is cooking. Nah, real talk. What are you doing? We need this done, Mocha. Real talk. We need this done. We need this done right now. Alright, so this guy is... We're just going to mine this out. He's just going to pump. And then on this side... Oh, you didn't finish! Mocha, please! Ah, Mocha's got to take a dump. Come on, Mocha. We needed you for that. So we need to make infinite water storage, though, in and of itself. So we got this mined out. This is nice. We are going to do a meme strat here. Back in the cubicle, Wireyum. Back in the castle. Thanks so much for the 9 months, Wireyum. I see you over there. And of course... Thank you so much for the 9 months of support. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Appreciate it, Warium. I see you over there. Oh, it's the iced coffee. Yo, man. How did you get coffee when we're not even growing the pepper nuts yet? Can I have my character name? That's a channel point redemption. You pick. Everyone who's joined the colony has already redeemed the channel points. So if you want to join, you gotta have that channel points, man. Gotta keep it fair. Gotta keep it fair. So sorry about that, you pick. Sorry about that, but yeah, you gotta be using the channel points if you're trying to join in on the colony. There's a good chance I'll probably just use this space, and I think if I'm lazy, I would just do that, and then we can mine out everything else for gas flow purposes. And then at this point, if I wanted to build infinite water, it should be below this. I don't know what design I should use. Wire Yum though, man. Thank you for the 9 months. How are you? I love your fridge bomb solution. Hey, thank you, MV Hang. Appreciate it. Desolens is a nice planetoid. It's nice because you get free refined metal. This is actually very lucrative right here. Refined iron for free, dude. That's amazing. I'm in a good mood. I'll join you in. Dude, Wire Yum. High roller, dude. This guy is not messing around. Yo, Wire Yum, and you're gonna be redeeming that for UPick? Yo, man, UPick, you know what it is. You gotta thank the man. You gotta thank the man, Wire Yum. Gotta let him know, man. And of course, you get to choose now. Who would you like to take? Free iron, free oil wells, which as someone who never got far enough in the base game, I could appreciate them in the DLC more. Oh, I see you over there. You know what sucks though? They don't give you gold, dude. They don't give you gold. And the teleporter planet doesn't have gold either. So I'm over here like, man, we gotta use iron for everything. That means I don't get to overheat. Oh yeah, you're gonna take damage. That's right. Back up, back up, back up. 69 health. It's gotta go to the triage. Alright, and then we're gonna use the ice temp shift plates. That's gonna be the strat. I am robot. Yo, you pick, man. You gotta choose a dupe. Let me know. Iron ore doesn't have overheat yet, does this? No. My hydrogen overheats at... Oh, it doesn't say right here. It's gonna overheat at 75. It's gonna overheat at 75. You pick, man. Let me know who you would like. Wire Yum paid for your dupe, so, you know. Gotta thank Wire Yum. And then let me know who you would like. I got you. Or Wire Yum got you. Alright, pinch peppernut rod, it's fine. Ah, this is active now. Okay, so let's lock the door. Let's mop this up. Alright, so we could mop this up now, which is kind of nice. And then with the door locked, it's okay. I could put a reservoir here. Oh, I can't. Oh, that sucks. I could put a reservoir here. So that we could have something like this. And then we could just move 5 tons into here as a buffer. Just to get that ready. While we wait for the infinite pressure on this side. So I need to build this so that we could start cooling down the area. To make it so that we could mine through. So what we're trying to do is we're adding in a cold water source. That will buffer the heat so that we could mine through this area without having to worry about it. And then the cold water as a result is just going to continuously absorb the heat. Once I think enough of that heat is absorbed, I'll probably just mop it up and move it out. Probably feed the spawn or something. And then after we're done with that, we'll probably just add another ice temperature plate. Try to cool this down a little bit more. I always worry about dupes peeing early game and mess up the initial water spots. If you have problems with that, don't go for water in the early game. Just build the outhouse and don't wash their hands. You could always just get by like that if you're worried about worrying about the tubes peeing. Just because you don't need to wash their hands. It sounds gross. I know. Don't, you know, you want to wash your hands, guys. You want to wash your hands. I'm not saying you shouldn't. All I'm saying is that, hey man. Oh, he got hit by an ad. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, so we got to wrangle the hatches. This is going to be at 5. That's due to the room size. And then we'll have to do a drop-off design soon. I'll probably do it here. Just because it works. And then after we do that, we need the water design. Mocha, drop what you're doing and open up the teleporter, dude. Gotta do the handprint scan. Hey, we get water. Nice. Okay, good, good, good. All right, so by design, we are going to use the... Man, I don't know which design we want to use. Back. Welcome back, MV Hank. Dude, you could actually just not dig up water or even try to get close to it in the beginning, due to the fact that for the outhouse to work, all you need is dirt. So you could literally just build an outhouse so they don't pee their pants day one. Doesn't matter where it is. And then you can literally deconstruct it and just build it in the proper spot day two. You don't need access to water right away because that's just for washing their hands. To pee, all you need is dirt and the outhouse. So technically that could be all you need to do to prevent that from happening. Alright, so infinite water, we are going to utilize the oil most likely. Yeah, right here. Look at that. So now we're just going to mine in. And this is going to allow us to get close to the oil. I actually want to get as close as we can. If we can't mine the obsidian, it's fine. I just want to mine as much of this to get rid of the heat. That's going to be one of the things, right? By mining away at the solid tiles, the mass gets cut in half and effectively cuts the heat in half for the tile that you mine. So the cold water buffers the heat so that Hassan does not get bodied by toasty surroundings. And then my dupes are free to mine safely. They used to actually take damage from the heat, but not anymore, because the water is at a nice 20 degrees. This is a pro tip. If you guys are trying to rush into the oil biome, and if you have ice, that's going to be the easiest way to do that a lot of the time. Oh no, don't step. No, they stepped out of the... Oh, they're going to start taking damage, man. The moment they get out of the water, though, they take damage. So they gotta dig properly, man. What are these guys doing? Free lead, though, is kind of nice. The calories are pretty balanced. So this is what, 20? This is 8. So let's get another 5, just so that we have 9 dupes worth of food. Back to this side, he's peeing, washing his hands. He has to mop up a little more. We have to build this out, and then this needs power. Okay. We'll let that fill up for a little bit. And then we'll do the design that requires oil, I think. Is there another design I could use? I could do the water design. But that's a bad design because I could accidentally over pump. I guess I'll use the oil design, just because I want to use a different design. We'll do it here. Shouldn't be too bad. Speed this up. Ooh. I got rid of germs early game by trapping shine bugs in the polluted water area. And when they got close to the water, rads purified it. Yes, on normal playthrough, shine bugs are anti-germ bugs. They effectively just move around and do a really good job handling everything. I just muted the mic right now, guys. I'm sorry. I might sound like I'm kind of out of it, too. I'm just coughing a little bit. Oh, man. Yeah, so on the DLC... if you have shine bugs, and I do not have any on this map, you get radiation from the shine bugs, right? You only need 2 digits, so as little as 10 rads, to effectively start bopping germs at a decent rate. So by letting your shine bugs fly in certain areas, I actually recommend it. If you have a slime biome that has a lot of germs, you want to wrangle your shine bugs, especially because if you have the critter traps now, it's a lot easier to relocate them and just release them in the germy area, and they will bop most of the germs. The tiles themselves might take a little bit of time, but it's actually not that bad. Oh, I have lead for conductive wire. Oh, that's top tier, dude. Lead for conductive wiring is actually kind of top tier. Not gonna lie. Is radiation mechanic does not exist without DLC? Yes. If you're playing the vanilla game without the DLC, the radiation mechanic does not exist. Oh, I have a shine bug right here. The radiation mechanic only happens if you're playing spaced out, because that is a spaced out mechanic. I'll probably just put both of these together, right? Yeah, because it's likely that this is going to happen. And then we'll probably just pull like a hydrogen gen, put it up top like I used to do. Put a hamster wheel and connect both of those together. That's probably going to be the play. Put the Steve on that as well, most likely. Alright, so the design we're going to use is going to be known as the oil design for the infinite pressure. So we'll do it here. This shouldn't matter, and we'll do the bottle emptier right here. This is going to be an oil vent. It should probably be lower one tile. Just to be a little bit extra. 1, 2 oil. Get this one. Get a third one. I think we're a little bit extra, but I think it should be fine. And then the design should go out this way. We're not going to connect it yet. It shouldn't matter because there's no power on the other side. And then I think regular pipelines might be okay for this. For this part, I think it's going to be fine. But moving it from here to here, it might not matter. The temperature of the water is at 30 degrees, so it's going to be a little bit on the warmer side because we're a little bit up below that right now. Maybe because of that, we want to use insulated. That's justifiable, I guess. We'll just do it like that to get it started. This is going to be oil that does not exist yet. Okay. So, skills, Jean and Turner. Ooh. And then Turner's the other guy. Okay, we're going to give it to Jean. 6 out of 6. He could mine this now. Okay, now the problem is that we shouldn't mine it. We got to mop up the water first. And then that water we were going to move to feed into this. Somehow. Somehow. Hopefully that helps though, Zaki. The radiation mechanic, DLC only. Yeah, a little bit of scalding damage, right? Classic setup. And then we want to move these items out if we can. So the water, I don't really have a good spot to drop that off right now. It's probably right here. Oh, move 2. That's probably the play. $340, yeah, nice. And then we have the last bottle right here. Alright, so that keeps the command working. Good. Meal lice, food, okay. How do you kill germs in vanilla? It depends what the germ is on. Is it on a gas? Is it on a liquid? Is it on a solid item? And it also depends on what type of germ it is. Basically, if you're actually very curious, you go to database, go to index, and then you want to go to diseases, and then you could see the disease type. The different type of germs have different weaknesses. So it depends on which type of germ you have. So food poisoning, there's a temperature range of -25 to +75, meaning that if you make it colder or hotter than this range, food poisoning just gets evaporated and the germs gets, destroyed. And then this is a list of things that it either grows in or gets killed by. You could see that in slime lung, the temperature range is a little bit different. +10 to +100. So it really depends on what type of germ you're looking at and what type of element that it's on. Solid, liquid, or gas, right? Specific element types might have a bonus too. Typically, though, it seems like chlorine is going to be your go-to solution. Oh yeah, we gotta uproot the hexalate fruit. Same thing over here. That's not gonna spoil, so it's fine. Dude, the oxygen's running low though. I might have to open up the oxalite right here. Ore scrubber usage. It's time, boys. Gotta use the ore scrubber. The legendary building that no one's ever used in their time playing Oxygen not included. Has anyone actually used the ore scrubber before? Asking for a friend. Alright, start pumping. Let's go, boys. We are not going to actually do this. We're just going to accumulate the water here. The ore scrubber. Yes. No one even knows that building exists, man. The ore scrubber is a utility building that I haven't unlocked yet. Where is it, man? Does it exist anymore? Did it get patched out? Yo, did it get patched out? Oh, it's right here. The ore scrubber. It kills germs on raw ore. Now it says that. I think it actually cleans off of anything that's a solid. So like the text and all that, it's really weird. Because it's like, it's not really accurate. So it's kind of jank. I just didn't want the water moving out yet. Because this is not finished. Alright, so this is good. And then we got to do that. Just in case someone gets stuck. Never used it. Yeah, right? No one's ever used it, right? Yeah, it's one of those things, man. That stuff is jank. Alright, boys. We're going to get another temp shift plate in here. Because we got to cool this down. And then we'll be able to try to get close to the oil. Alright, so that's going to be coming out. That's going to do its thing. We have a rancher, right? With the ranching skill. This is getting worked on. I think I messed up here. I think I needed more doors, right? I think I might have messed up. I think I messed up, yeah. So we're going to rebuild this slightly. I think I messed up, man. Just a little bit, y'all. And I might have to use this line a little bit differently. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm not too worried about it yet, though. Did we get the other tack yet that we needed? The gates? Yeah, we did. Okay. So with that tack, we go back to here. Yes. Okay, so we got to redo the doors because I messed that up. We'll have lead now. So that's going to be sweet. We need to do this design, though. So that's going to be important. So this is priority 9. We need to keep this area cool. The heat's leaking out, which is good. If I had a Wii Zword, I would love to use it as an active cooling feature. This being a vacuum is actually great for us because that prevents heat transfer to be as steady. But yeah, small area. Smaller area. Using the igneous to build the tiles, that's not bad. Why break the pipes? It's pumping into the reservoir, so I just didn't want it to fill out. It's cold. Not that it was going to freeze, though. But yeah, it should be fine. Either way, it's still having space to move the liquid. Alright, melts. So we want to go into here. Ideally, let's mine as much as we can. This gets rid of the heat by cutting it in half. Water is heating up, though. It's the only bad thing about that. Complaining about being cold in the oil biome is funny. Yo, man, that's a strat with the water, dude. Put in some ice. Oh, yeah, this guy's stressed out because he has low morale. This guy has 3 out of 6. I have to give him a meal hall for him to be happy. A bedroom and a bathroom is not enough. So I need to send him back soon. I need to send him back soon. What is his stress reaction? Oh, he's a binge eater? Oh, shit. You know what? That's actually not too bad. There's no food here, so he can't binge eat. There's no food here, so he can't binge eat. Alright, gotta get rid of this. Let's cancel that. Tile goes up, tile goes down. That should help out as well. Get another door here. The bridge pipeline. Oh, I can't do that yet. We gotta get rid of the bridge pipeline right here. So bridge and these pipes are gonna get bopped. And then I guess this should go here. And then we're gonna do all the changes to this. Here, blueprints, grab the water. Yeah, water looks like the play. Alright, construction. This is actually what's important. We gotta get this now. Okay, so back up to here. We gotta get this. Right? This is also gonna be important. The water has absorbed a lot of the heat. We gotta mop this up. So 70 degrees, if you guys didn't know, that's actually at 69. So once it's 69 degrees Celsius, your dupes start taking damage from the heat. So you gotta watch out, boys. Once it gets hotter than 69, it is no longer nice. It's a little bit too hot, man. A little bit too hot. How did all the water did not get to there? Oh, is that inside here now? No, that's 30 degrees. What the hell happened to my water? Alright, let's just drop everything there. I guess we need a resweep still, so let's do that to get rid of some of the items. This is clean, right? Yep, oh, the item right there. Okay, so pipes are good. We need this. And then we need to build the aqua tuner. It's going to be right here. Copper is fine, not really too worried about it. Okay, pipeline sensor. We got this, thermal. Then we got the insulated pipes. It goes in like that, comes in like that. These are going to get destroyed as a result. This comes in like this, like that. That comes in. That's a yield line. We get a coolant loop. Not bad. I might have to redo this because of this intake. And then let's start doing the automation. So, we need to do an automation setup. And this is going to be controlling the aqua tuner design. So for this design, we need a couple things. Oh, I'm missing a sensor. Ah, damn. Where is it? Thermos. Thermos right here. And then I need liquid element. So we got to get more tech. God damn it, man. I keep messing up. Liquid element sensor is probably okay. Let's make that out of copper. And then we need the thermo for the temperature. Hydro sensor doesn't really matter. And then the thermal is going to be on the side. I do need the automation cable from here. And then let's start setting up the automation for everything else. So first things first, we are going to be controlling this loop with, you guessed it, liquid element sensor. Makes a lot of sense, right? So this is probably coming up, and this is most likely using an AND gate. So it's most likely like this. So this likely goes up, left, down. This comes in through the side. We'll pull it like that for now, because it's likely that we go down and then to the left and down, or maybe all the way down. Who knows? And then that's going to be that sensor logic. The next thing we're going to have is the thermal sensor plus the liquid element combining to trigger the doors. So likely that this is going to have to go like that, which means this goes like this. And then we would need to combine it. That goes into an AND gate. This is probably fair. This is also probably fair. So I kind of want this to look extravagant for no apparent reason. So we're just going to add excessive wiring. So So we'll do that, and then we have a buffer gate. I think it's to here. Let's see. This is 100% going to top and bottom, right? Yeah, so this goes here. So here, 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 and then this goes like that. Problem is that this needs to be a green signal right now so that we could actually open the doors. And then this is going to be the signal we use to trigger the doors open at once. We need the middle to open at the same time, so we are going to be using an OR gate. If I build this here, does this bop the tile there? Yeah, who really knows? That goes there. There's a chance this goes in like that. This OR gate needs to feed in from this signal, so this is just going to go directly in. Can I reach that? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can. Okay, nice. And then we're going to need another gate over here. This is going to be triggering the... this is going to be doing the setup for here and here. Okay. How do I want to do this? So it's going to be a filter not combo, because I got to reverse the signal so that the filter could delay the action for the middle tile. And the filter needs to hit the OR gate. And the filter also needs to hit the other automation. Okay, so it's going to be something like this. This actually ends up being worthless, man. God damn it. And then we might want to redo the top as well. Alright, so this passes through, passes in, goes through, and then this probably comes up into here. Which is probably not bad. It's going to be the setup. A lot of automation. We'll let that kind of get into place first. How is this on this side? So we just need the oil here. Alright, so we didn't move the water yet. This is still around 60 degrees. It goes into about 80. Okay. Let's mine both of these. It's a little bit too much for us to mop up, so we will need a pitcher pump here. We're going to mine these two, priority 9, and then we're just going to tank the damage. And then we're going to start pumping out a little bit of water. It's taking a little bit too long for us to cool it down, and I just want to grab the oil right now, so we're just going to do that. Pitcher pump, overheat 15, that is 90 degrees. Probably do this here. You see Jean take damage? 69? Alright, we just need a little bit of oil. Just a little. Just a little bit of oil. Wait for that to be built. How are we on this side? He was running the power for a while, right? Food no more. No. We have 13k because you didn't see it. I dug up some excellent fruit. That's these fruits right here. So he's fine. He's fine. The stress is still a big deal, though. I can't deal with that right now. Alright, so this is going to be oil. Hopefully that happens now. We need the power on the inside. This is going to be a regular power line off of the wheel right here, at least just for now. And then I think we're going to set this up right now because I think I need to. We'll mine this out as a result. Okay, and we'll need to start setting this up. We got the oil? We got the oil, fam. Let's go. Alright, so we could continue adding in some water here and then mopping it up as a means to cool this down. And so that the ice we have doesn't melt inside base. Kind of nice to have it like that. There it is. Just a little bit of oil. We're golden. So now we remove this. We have some tiles here, which I'm just going to leave. Feels bad. I want to sweep out some of these items. Maybe I should. Let's go, boys. We're going to sweep some of these items out. So it's here and here. Gotta sweep all that out, boys. This is airflow here. This is also technically airflow. So building that's fine. Sweeping out sandstone, dirt, algae. That should go to the bin. Build this out. Alright, so... Am I waiting for anything? Thermal sensor? That's still not done. Okay, we'll wait for that. There is some automation tiles right here that doesn't work. I believe I could do this to force it open. And then now we could build this. I will have to disconnect that so that this stays closed so that we could actually drop down and build the rest of that. Okay. So this is golden, a little bit more right there. I think they got it. Temp shift plate's low priority, which is okay. And more tack. Okay, so that's a thermal sensor, right? Go back to the plastic ladder for the recreational stuff. And then automation, thermos, right there. We could use lead, it's fine. Gotta sweep up these items. And then the last thing we need is some bottle emptiers here. This is gonna be water, of course. And then the last thing we would probably want is the water pipe feeding into here. I'm thinking it's going to come from the left side. So we're going to do this. And then we're going to cut the pipeline here. We're not going to bridge in. Everything should be fine. So that should mean this should come in like that. And then there should be a pipeline back here. That comes in past that. That comes in from this side. Because we're going to have the sieve right here, I think. And then a couple of reservoirs. We'll have to probably use this water as well to pump it inside. I don't really mind that. It's warm water. Just got to get some more automation in. Alright. Are we sweeping this? Oh, there's a lot right there, though. Sandstone, dirt. 8 tons each. Jesus Christ. Yo, man. Where my sweepers at? You know what? Let's cancel that. We have a better strat. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's a meme. Okay. Tile here. Max priority. Let's mine this out. Let's also deconstruct this. We're just gonna have all the items fall, rebuild, remove the oil, and replace, and then that way it's a little bit better. I just want to make it clean. More research. Okay, so suits, might as well. Alright, that fell down. We could mop this out now. And then we could build the airflow back. And then we just mop up the oil and move it back up. Nice. And then we don't need that much oil, so this is pretty good for us. That's there, that's there. Alright, infinite water pressure. It's about done. Alright, so the crude oil right here, 166 is too much. The 16 kilograms is good enough. Alright, we just need the airflow built first. Nice. Now we could move the... Oh, come on! You were right next to it! There we go. Crude oil, hit the empty button. And we're going to be done after that. I don't know if you guys have seen this design before, but this is a infinite water design. So the water comes in. It's probably going to come down this way. Alright, I'm probably okay because of the ladders, right? To do this and that. And then we can start vacuuming the bottom, which is going to take some time. I am likely going to pump the water in as well. And I think this is going to be kind of nice. We'll use this for now. There's just no real power right here. So we'll just run a wheel setup right here. Not bad. Alright, we'll let that set up. Once that's built, we'll start filling it up. The automation is built, so this connects. This disconnects. Everything should be on the default 5.5. And I think we should be close to good. Alright guys, I gotta pee. I gotta be right back. How does the design work? I'll show you in a second, but I gotta pee really badly. I'll be right back, you guys. We back, y'all. We back. All right. This is done. This is done. All right, boys. Time to see this in action. All right. So my man's over here. He's been chilling. All the motherfuckers binge eating. Insatiable hunger. This guy, man. He's actually eating all the food. All right. So we're going to move the water out. Let's just start coming out so we can start pumping it. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, he's just eating all the food. What a guy. There's going to be no more food for him to eat. Yeah, look at that. So he's hitting max calories. 4010. 4017. Is it 4020 is max? That's what it looks like. Barely over 4,000. He needs to work out. Nah, man. He's carb loading. This is what the people do to prepare for a marathon. So what we have here is a infinite water design. This design utilizes the density effect of different liquids. What that means is, if you guys didn't know, liquids in this game have something known as weight. It is measured in a unit of measurement known as grams per mole, and it is basically the weight of the liquid. Oil, which is what we have here, is the heaviest liquid in the game by a mile, dude. It's not even close. And what I mean by that is the second heaviest liquid in the game has a value of around... This broke? Are you serious? No way. Did we get the stack gas effect with the oxygen just right now? Dude, that's wild. Oh, man. All right. Let's let this leave. Boys, I can't believe that happened. That had to be CO2 oxygen. Oh my god. So there's something known as liquid crushing in this game. That's exactly what we just did. We crushed the liquid. That shouldn't happen if we do it properly. And I think what happened was that the gases we had perfectly lined up. Man. Anti-streamer luck, dude. Good news is that we have more oil still, so we're fine. Let's move the copper. Now, back to the explanation. Oil, since it's heavier, is going to allow the vent line to release liquid because the oil is not going to be overpressured. And then that allows the liquid to spawn on top of the oil. And then it gets pushed up to an infinite pressure tank. Alright, so we should be able to do this. I just wonder if the game gives it to me. Because there's already a liquid there. I don't know if that means it spills on top. Or if I have to wait and actually do the liquid stack myself. Come on now. Oh, you guys see that? It didn't work. Oh, okay. I am going to use this one now. I know what I need to do. We gotta mop this up. We gotta also deconstruct this airflow. And then we gotta put a bottle emptier here. We have to manually do the layers first. Good news is that we just need the first layer. Everything else afterwards doesn't really matter. So this only is necessary because of the gas elements stacking up right here, becoming a problem. Normally that shouldn't be a thing. So we gotta do that, we gotta do that, we gotta do the mop. Nice. Alright. They grab the copper, which is great as well. We gotta do this. We gotta empty out the oil first. That has to be the first thing there. And then we have to bottle empty and spawn the liquid on top of the oil so it doesn't delete the oil. And then once that happens, it should be automatic. So let's see this work. Oil's there. Gotta build this. Alright, now we're waiting for that. How is this working? So this has temperature above that degrees, and then there is no water there. That's fine. So we get a green red. So this is not... Oh, it's because I never connected the other side. I see. So how do I want to do this? I guess we could just go like that. That's the line I need to connect. And then after that's connected, we're good. And since that's the case, I guess we could build these tiles out and just hope no one gets stuck inside. Research. No one's doing research? Okay, we'll grab the next tech line that we need. Beach chairs. We're getting ready for that. I should grab Red Bull tech then. As my next set, because we're going to need that. The water is done. This is not bad. Alright, sweep only P water, P9. Sweep 9. Alright, so hopefully this works. Harold, let's go, buddy. This is the time to see if we have infinite pressure. There we go. We did it, boys. Alright, now we gotta decon and rebuild the airflow. Is this really that far from everything else, man? We're moving the debris just so that it doesn't fall inside. Well, let's go. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing, dude? Billie Jean? That's my girl. Come on, Billie Jean. What are you doing? Yo, man, that dupe was trying his hardest to get trapped. Be like that sometimes. And then it's like, dude, we just needed this. Everyone's eating and all that jazz, though. Alright, how the man's over here? Oh, he has no food. Oh, shit. How hungry are you, buddy? Oh, you just die? Nope. He has calories. Okay. Okay, this is here. And... Alright, I think this is not bad. We'll mine this and mine everything here. We're going to put some reservoirs. I'm going to hold some water, and then we're going to run the battery for a while. And we're probably going to build some extra batteries here and there. And the logic is going to be that, yeah. The water storage is nice. But I think we just need pumping power. Maybe instead of that, we just put jumbo batteries here. Instead of more reservoirs. Maybe that's the plan. And then that way we could just charge that for the pump. Because that's all we're doing. Pumping up the water, moving it out. And then we could teleport home and then teleport back when we need it. Because I need to stop breathing oxygen on that side. That's one of the things that's kind of weird that I need to do. I need to stop breathing O2 inside. Alright, so this is good now. This is running. Okay, so we need to turn this on. And then this is at green signal at the moment. So we need to fill it up. And then we need to add water right here. Alright, so that way it fills up multiple ways. This got done. Okay, so this should work now. Yep, so it automatically gets pushed up. You see the oil is not doing anything. And then if we speed this up, the water just going to accumulate. And then it's infinite pressure tank. So this is infinite pressure tank. With oil drop. This works with everything because oil is at least 3 times heavier than the second heaviest liquid out there. So it's impossible for oil to get pushed up by any other liquid. Unless it just spawns in or something weird like that. But oil should always fall down to the bottom. So I think it turns out like oil is like 216 grams per mole. And the next heaviest thing is 66. So it's 200 versus 216. I mean, 216 versus 66. So it's kind of wild, man. Like, how much? Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to fill this up. so that we could fill up this room. And then effectively what that's going to do is create a vacuum. Where does the pea water come from? It comes from the other planets, right here, this pipeline. We're teleporting it right now. So he's running the wheel for the teleporter, you know, doing his thing. Oh, another thing is I should probably try to power this. I might want to do it. And then I need some more aluminum as a result. We'll mine this out. Yeah, and I think what we're going to do is we need to bring back home the databanks. There's some databanks here we're going to bring home. Alright, we're still tacking up. Pea water is here now. Nice, nice. This is here now, which is really nice. And we're using up the hot water from here, which is really, really good. I want to do the tiles here. We got to fill up the rooms. Alright, alright. The water's accumulating. Alright, so once this is ready, the water's going to go to here. We're going to have a sieve combo with the liquid reservoir so that we always have water for this. And then this fills into here on priority. And then this is going to probably come in from the water we pipe in. Straight from here. So it's the same water source. It's going to be a little weird though. So we're going to try to move as much of the water as we can. I also want to get rid of the water here. So let's mine this, mine that, so the roots go down a little deeper and we get access to a little bit more water. Over here, we should probably get this started as well because we need to vacuum this. Let's start putting in the crude oils. Actually, no auto bottle. We're going to move right here. Yep, so that's supposed to happen. We didn't add enough water yet, so nothing's going to actually turn on, which is fine. We need enough to create the vacuum, so we need a little bit more. We're at 500 on. So we need about 1.5 kilograms. Or 1.5 tons. You're starving? How? We have food, dude. What do you mean? What's going on, Zero Dragon? How are you? Welcome on in, man. Hello, hello. Man, he's running the wheel for a long time. We gotta get you some food too, buddy. Dude, the wheels are running forever, man. Oh, man, my man's stressed. He has no food. Oh, he knows where the food is. Aw, snap. Aw, he's having a bad night of sleep, though. Getting bodied by the shine bug. Yeah, he has no cacao. He just picked it up, though, right here. Food. Alright, so this is 1.8. So this is a good time to do a automation setup, like that. Let the water fall. And then disconnect. Are you serious? There's a bubble of CO2 in here? Come on, man. Not like this. Oh, there we go. It got bopped. Let's go. Now it's a clean room. Can you teleport food between planets? Yes, you can. Right here. You got to use the teleport supplier input, and it teleports on the output on this side, which would be right here. If I want to send food, I can, but we don't really have good food storage. The main thing is we don't have oxygen. So we're going to have to send this guy back home soon. Because we have infinite pressure, so we could store a lot of water here. And we're going to have to use this water for the spawn. So we're just doing some preemptive work right now. Got to fill this up, do the thing. Alright, this is going to be above 69. I probably should do 60. 69 is kind of overkill. So we want to fill this up. We want to try to create a vacuum here. And that's going to be the goal. And then on the inside, we got to do this. We got to move a second pump into here. We'd also got to do a pump pattern. I think because of the pump pattern design, it goes like that. All right, and then we have to decide where we want the oxygen to come out from. Chances are it's going to be here. We could have this come up and go up top. We could also just run both of them from the bottom, because this could just come straight out. That is another. Do we just want it to come straight out? Let's also copy this. We're gonna put the liquid box in because we have to do this at some point. I don't know if I should keep adding water here. Uncheck. I think after we're done with the water, we need to uncheck them. I've never seen this spawn layout before. How does it work? Once you see it in action, it's gonna be very, very apparent what the benefit is. But seeing it in action is better than me describing it, because seeing is believing. When I describe it, it's gonna sound very mystical. Like, what? That's not how that works. So because of that, it's better to watch it in action. We'll get it ready today. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. Yeah, a little weird. All right, we're gonna go with the bottom strat. So we're gonna go out this way and this way. Oh, there's a problem with that if we put suits here. Because we would connect here, right? All right, I guess we'll do it like this. So we get it out like that, and then we get it out like that. So this connects like so. All right, that's fine. So here we have liquid. I need to do a meme strat here. Mop cancel. You're mopping, aren't you? All right. Mop. Right here, cancel. Was that all the liquid? That was all the liquid. Okay. So the only way we could split that couple of grams is with the bottle emptier then. So sweep only oil, priority 9. It's going to be this oil, sweep priority 9. All right, so who's doing this? Harold is. He is right here. Harold is here. All right, so we want to pause 1x speed. You're going to see contents. We know that's 4,000 grams. So you want to mash spacebar. That's 3,000. That's 1,000. We uncheck that. So that means we split it somewhat. And we're going to move the second one to here. We're going to move to, put that priority 9. Let's get this built. We also need to mine this out. So I'll just put the command in right now. We also need a liquid in the loop. That's probably going to come in from this line. We're just going to attach it to the pipeline at some point. Just going to use the water. Only problem is that it's hot. All right, so the oil here is going to be emptied out so we can spread it out. This is going to be a bottle of water. Auto bottle. Okay, the layer of oils here. We got to do the same thing on this side. All right, so another thing we need to do is here, connect, cancel. And then we need to release some vents. We'll have one here. And we'll have one here. Because we need to vacuum the setup. Another thing is we are going to need a little bit of juice to get this started. We can't power the bottom due to the fact that we don't want any of this running at the bottom. Actually, we could attach the electrolyzers. There's not going to be water in the pipes. So this is probably okay to keep it connected. And we want to cut it down here because we don't want this turning on. And we don't want the battery to be on because it's going to generate heat. And that's going to be a problem for us. So we want to avoid that. So the amount of power here is about... it's less than 1,000 watts. So I could actually just do this. Do we have coal, right? Do we have coal? We have coal. We do. So we're not going to go for super sustainable, right? So we're just going to do a coal gen right here. I could smart battery that for now. This is a weird strat, but this is going to be how we actually vacuum the room. Alright, so construction... somewhat more important than everything else. Alright, this is ready. Alright, so this is the pipeline we have to build. We should just go up top to the correct level, because that's going to be where we want it anyways. Okay, that's going to be there. Almost ready for the vacuum. Oh, it's almost ready. Nice. We still didn't add the water here yet. Need the auto bottle right there. But they're filling up these first. Oh, oh, oh. Nah, 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 nah. There's no water here. That's CO2. Keep it open. Keep it open. Hit that. Keep it open. Come on, man. We have to destroy the CO2. Come on, man. Not like this. Alright, we're gonna turn on this water then. Because it looks like there's nothing we could do to actually save that. Alright, so from this part, we gotta attach this to here. And then we have to cut this line. And then we gotta fill up the aqua tuner line. There's no power, so it's fine. We do want this green signal above 24. And should be clean chain. Yeah, that should be good. Alright, that's gonna go into here. It should be connected. And then, come on. It should. It's not spawning on top of the CO2. What the hell is this? Okay, man. Okay. I know what we gotta do here. First, we gotta seal this up, and then we gotta approach it from the side to build the airflow. And I think we'll be okay with that. Alright, we got more joyas. Oh, I'm low on food. Hold up. How are we low on food? Did my food just rot or something? Oh, a lot of my food did rot. Y'all see this? Polluted dirt, 23 kilograms. That's rotted food, effectively. Good news is that we have a harvest coming along, so it's actually not that bad. The no food is okay, probably. Let's get the joy seeds. We need research, though. So we got the rad bolt tech. Okay, so that's that. Metal refinery could be potentially nice. None of those are wreck buildings. This is a wreck building. I guess we do want to grab that for the wreck building. And then I probably need to get the gas range. Alright, fill this up. This is going to be 9535. The vents are out, so connecting the power shouldn't be a bad thing here. How come this is not... Oh, it's not connected. Right? What? Oh, wait. Oh, the automation wire. I forgot to put that in. So we need the Atmos sensor here. I was like, wait, what? Why is this not turning on? It's supposed to be pumping, dude. We're supposed to vacuum right now. Alright, that's disabled. That's fine. We gotta do the insides. How do we not have water inside here yet? 200, 200. This should be fine. Alright, so we're creating a vacuum right now. And then I'll probably want doors here and here to prevent dupes from walking inside. How come we're not getting water here, though, yo? Oh, they're sweep only. Oh, I am not smart. I am not smart. All right, we got to do this. So because we build it from the left side, the materials pop out of the left side. That should be how that works. All right, we got our first bottle. Nice. Get our second bottle. Nice. All right, so we deconstruct, insulated tile here so that the heat is isolated inside the box. This is the vacuum, good. And then all we... Oh my god. Oh, I still have a chance. I was like, I can't go inside to build the conductive wire. I come in from this side still. Always lucky. Almost messed up. Alright, so... with this, we need to sweep this and that. Wait, what? Here, here, here. Those two, and then after we're done with that, we need to wait for this to be a vacuum, and then we got to cap the top. Alright, so far so good. The water here is hot though. It's the only thing that kind of sucks about this. I do want to use this as a water source to feed the spawn. And then I want clean water. Okay. So we'll do one of these. And then we'll get one of these. Oh yeah, it's right here. And then clean water comes out this way. I guess we'll hold on to water as well in front of it. And then we will set up the design. And then how this should work is... like this. This is probably kind of weird to look at, but this should work. Alright, so we're waiting for that. This needs to be 95-55. Power right there is okay. Still need to do a cap. Outside of that, though, I guess we could double up on the pumps. The radiant piping needs to be turned on soon. So that's going to be that. Okay, it's not bad. I guess we'll rely on coal power for now. So we will upgrade this, just to do that. And then this wire will get removed once we're ready. Alright, so this is just waiting for a vacuum, and then this is done. 60 water, and then we need the pipeline on this side. So that's going to be like this. That's already ready, still got to build this. This is coming out. How are we doing on this side? My mans! Did he get mad and eat all the food again? I think he did. Alright, man, let's go home, buddy. You've been working here for a long time, man. You stressed out. We'll send you back one day. Once we get oxygen. Alright. So we got water. Decent amount. Decent amount. Decent amount of water right now. Let's wait for everything else to be built. There's a power line. All that's together. That's fine. I was thinking about running the power line going down. I should do this then. So that I have the wire ready. So that I don't have to worry about going back in later. This should be priority 9 on the deliveries. Grabbing the lead. So far, so good. I really wish we had something cold to start absorbing the heat, like a wheezewort. I need to get that as soon as we can. Alright, so that should be fine, generating the oxygen. I do have obsidian mining now, right? So I'm going to try to just mine through. I need to just create space, I think, at some point. We need to create space. So the heat seals are done, right? Here, here, here. There doesn't seem to be an opening attached to this, yet somehow the magma solidifies. I'm a little bit worried about that. Using any mods? I'm using very minimal mods. I'm using one mod that allows me to mop in sequence. And then I'm using a mod to filter out my sweep. That's more or less it. So one of my mods allows me to do this. When I'm mopping, if there is a thin amount that's connected, it would allow me to mop the entirety of it with one click. So I think something like this. You see this? This is 40 grams. This is not a lot. You can mop all of this. I could click on this and the whole row gets highlighted. So this is called Smart Mop. It makes it so that you do one-click mopping instead of having to do like drag boxes. So I can just click that and it mops everything. I'm using another mod for my filters. Let me turn off the cam. So on the bottom right, there's the sweep command right here, right? I have a filter box that allows me to select certain items specifically if I want to sweep a pile of items and only pick up that one good. So this is kind of like the reverse of the storage box because you could sweep with this. And it's actually pretty convenient when you're trying to do a specific item to get removed. Like sometimes you might have hot igneous drop into an area where there's normal temperature minerals. And you want to remove the hot igneous. So we just remove all the igneous at the same time, right? But for the most part, yeah, that's about it. Exclamation point Oni mods to see the list of mods. I have about 4 of them. But for the most part, one of them got replaced with the disconnect tool. I used to use pliers. But outside of that, that's it. Nothing else. I do use a mod to start off my runs, though, DGSM, to customize my dupes. But I don't make them too strong or anything like that. Just, you know, just normal stuff. Like that one, yeah, I think it's pretty good. I think that mod, the sweep mod that I use, I feel like that should be base game. I really do think it should be base game. Because the thing with that is that it doesn't change the game in any way, shape, or form, and it's very quality of life. So to me, it's like, yeah, I don't feel like there's a reasoning why you wouldn't have that. I've been using it for over a year or 2 already. But yeah, good mod. Good mod. Alright, free refined metal. Not gonna pass up on a sale, y'all. I mean, it's free. Dude, how long is this gonna take? Alright, it's at MCG's. Good news. All the mods you use are quality of life? Yeah, quality of life mods are nice. Make the game a little bit more the way you like it. Oh, okay. So we're gonna get the vacuum in like 2 days. Day and a half, 2 days. We did that, so that's not bad. Did some of this. Alright, so we should start generating oxygen, right? And what we should start doing as well is distributing the oxygen. So it's likely we're going to pull this off to the side. This probably goes up top. We'll put 1 here. 1 here. That's going to connect from that side. We're going to want 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. Okay. Oh, we can't build that because of the tiles. Oh, I'm so mad. I can't build that, yo. Oh man. I don't want to pick up some of the stuff, right? So we're just gonna have to bop the beds. Feels bad, y'all. People are losing beds temporarily. Oh, yeah, I probably have some eggs in here. I need to start moving. Yeah, I gotta do that as well. So we should do this. And then we're gonna do a weird tunnel setup. Right, so I need to go under and over, and then this side is gonna be the dispenser design. Oh, I see how I do it. It's like... Oh, but then this is so deep. I guess we could do a weird design where we ladder down from here. Because I think it's like this. Oh, I don't have the Spencer tack. Alright, we'll get that soon. I think the only one I use that adds a building is the airlock mod. Nothing else adds things. Oh, the airlock mod with the actual airlock door that doesn't allow gas through. I see you with that. I see you with that. I don't think I've ever used that mod. I've always used the liquid lock doors. Right? I've historically always used this design. I think it's cool though. If you use that design, I don't really care for it. Like, I don't think it's like, oh yeah, you know, that's not legit. I know sometimes it'd be like that. Alright, I should be able to reach most of the insulated pipes this way. Yeah, they're missing beds. I'm sorry, man. We'll get you your beds back soon. Alright, once we get the tech, we're going to use a auto anti-cramping mechanism so that we could ranch a little bit easier. We're just getting started with ranching right now, so we're not really like transitioning full force. We're going to want the barbecue eventually. This is 60 degrees, right? And pinches are okay to be in chlorine. I might just use the geyser as a means of regulating the temperature for my pinch of pepper nuts. Realistically, I might. Because this is 60 degrees, man. That's nice. I'll consider it. I will need to grow pinches eventually. Oh, I can't build that because we don't have the ladders. Oof. New printables, what do we got? Bomb, yeah, we don't need that. Build supply! Radiation eater? Oh, this guy's a stud. Damn, that guy's an actual stud. He's a rad eater, build supply? Yo, man. Nicola's this big stud right now. Looking like a beast. Alright. Alright, so bam, 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 bam. Alright, we need 3 beds though. Gotta get a new bedroom up for these guys. We are waiting on water. Oh, ha. I think I could mine this. And then it extends and we get a little bit more water for the supercomputer. Yeah. Another thing I might want to do though is this. We're gonna mine this so the water comes back. And then we just get access to more water this way. And then I'll even build a tile here to push the water vertically up. Oh, we're almost done, boys. Come on, man. This is a vacuum up top, so anything that comes up top gets destroyed. Almost there, almost there. Alright, so we're going to want to use up this water as our initial water for this, which is fine. Oh, this isn't connected. I should actually get this working soon. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, so because we can, we're going to want to go inside here. Clean up this room. Let's do this. No dispenser yet. Let's put an airflow here. Actually, I probably don't need that, but we'll just do it like this anyways. Egg sweep. Oh, we need a double egg sweep setup. That's right. That's what I needed. Double door. Messed up. Alright, that should be fine then. Oh, and another thing is it needs to be vertically up. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. That way we can't sweep it from the bottom. Yeah. Alright, tech is done, so we need dispenser tech, which is here. Wait, why is this working? This is not supposed to be on. What the hell is happening? What the hell is this hydrogen doing here? We just added in a bunch of gas for no reason. What the hell is that? No, bro. That was not supposed to happen yet. Wait, we took damage? Oh, overload damage. Yeah, because a lot of the other stuff wasn't supposed to happen. These right here. Damn it, man. Now we're back to square one. No, man. We added in the water too early. God damn it. Yeah, it's because they were connected. Alright, let's get a second one of these here. Be like that sometimes. Hate to see it. Alright, so we will want to mine this next. And I think we're going to want to trim this next as well. We're just going to let the chlorine out. It is what it is. Down to here, I might as well trim this. We got to create space. I think it's going to be wise that we do that now. Man, we were so close to getting to the vacuum. Could I just do this? Oh no, but that's bad. Yeah, and I forgot that. Yeah. Because the power doesn't work and it gets to the battery, that's bad. Aw, snap. There we go, now that's working non-stop. There we go. CO2 right here is okay. That's going to keep the power steady, so we just keep rolling. This is going to need a little bit more love because the P water flow is slow. Alright, so the top is going to vacuum soon. It's always the bottom, boys. Always the bottom. Man, I can't believe that turned on. We lost a couple days because of that. Still kind of mad. Alright, so let's get to the trim. 1, 2, 3. That's not bad. Let me put the door setup here. This is another door setup. We want the dispenser here. This allows no one through. And then this is going to allow specific people through. Eggs get dropped to the side. And then we need potentially a ladder coming down from this side. It's a kind of an odd setup, but I do want to start mining out a lot of the space. Probably go about to this side as well. We're almost there, Curie. I'm sorry. How does this spawn work? You'll see. It's going to be fast. And then, you know, 30 minutes later. Oh, man, I'm still building it. My bad. Oh, man. That hiccup, man. Threw us for a loop real quick. So we have that. I guess we could grab the sauna soon. We could also grab this because I will need plastic. Gonna have to connect that to the oils. Alright, so this is gonna be for moving out hatch eggs. And any other variation, so we could remove the cramping. Alright, so then the logic here is we deny access. And then this is denied access. And then we have to have designated ranchers. So my ranchers are going to be Ada and Hassan. So no one's allowed through here. Oh, but this guy's coming in like this. Oh, that's rude. Yeah, and he's gonna loop that. That probably means I need better doors. God damn it. Let's do this. And then more doors right there. So this is gonna be no one except Ada and Hassan. Alright, this one is gonna be good for everyone except Ada and Hassan. That's gonna be how the loop works. Alright, and then we're just gonna copy this. So no one could go through this way. You all have to leave going up top. That should be fine. Let's move this to the side. And then we could trim this down here. Just to keep them working. This is at milligrams, so they're going to take a little bit longer. Alright, so these bottle emptiers are gone. This is disabled, nice. Okay, food should be fine, 8, 10. Let's go up to 11. Alright, so this is going to be the next trim. This is not on yet, which is fine. Still at the milligrams. Okay, the CO2 is at micrograms at the very least. So far, so good. So this is about to be done. About to use up all the water here. Let's push this up some more so that we could just use up all the water. Now we're going to continue this side. Let's do that so that we don't accidentally get stuck. This is... I'm going to turn this off just in case I sweep a critter into there. That's going to be bad. I should pump from here, realistically. I really should. It's just that the battery getting power is kind of bad. I mean, everything else is ready, though. It's going down pretty fast. Hail Hydra. I see you over there. Cthulhu, do you read the comics? I asked because I'm kind of curious how you feel about that specific scene. Oh, you don't? Gotcha. Dude, man, when that happened, dude, I was playing WoW at the time, I think. No, I wasn't. I was playing another MMO. And, dude, like, general chat blew up, dude. They were like, dude, did you guys see the new Captain America thing? And we were like, what are you even talking about? Dude, he's secretly a bad guy that was working for the guys he was fighting for. He was a double agent. And I was like, yo, that's actually really bad writing. Can you imagine Ash Ketchum from Pokemon coming out on the final episode going, I'm also part of Team Rocket? You know what I'm saying, man? That's how insane that was. I can't imagine like something like that happening. It's so wild. In the comic, it was a good story. It was? Oh, man. So, from what I heard happen was that he was like a double agent or something like that. So, he was part of S.H.I.E.L.D., but then he was like, not really. And then he was doing for Hydra. And then it's like, oh, it was good. Okay. If it was good, we'll see, man. We'll have to see. I'm gonna have to look that up today, Speedy V. I remember hearing about that, though, and I was like, yo, that's wild. No way, man. Cap? Yo, man, I got a t-shirt with Cap on it, man. About to have to return that shit back to the Gap. Got to return that. Good stuff. We talking about the guy that hooked up Pikachu to a watermill and gave the pocket monster brain damage? Oh, man. Yo, man. Ash is not smart. he was he was put in a weird situation, and he called his ass Tom Ado. Hey, what's your name? My name is Tom Ado. Oh man, come on, man. It'd be like that sometimes, though. That's the Ash Ketchum we know and love. It explained how and why he was a double agent if he... Okay, I got you, Speedy V. I gotta watch the comic then, man. I gotta see the comic. I'm probably gonna look up one of those comics explains, and then have someone explain it to me. Be like that sometimes. Okay, Turner, why are you mad? Why are you mad? Oh, your skills. You were not ever supposed to be in that life. Okay, let me make a skill scrubber for my boy. Where's skill scrubbing? That's station, right? There it is. We gotta skill scrub my man before he binge eats all of our food and we die. Dude, we're actually out of food right now. That kind of sucks. Would we die from it? Not really. We probably have food on the way. Alright, so Mr. Turner, we gotta remove his obsidian digging because it's hurting him. Geek, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How are you? Oh, it's done, right? We're just waiting for the vacuum to pull out. Yeah. We're done. We're done. All right. So we can slow this down. We can cut the pipes here now. And then we get the spawn running. This goes that way. That goes that way. Let's get rid of this and that. All right, so the pipes are ready. We could probably cut off the algae diffusers in right now. And then I probably want to get some deodorizers. Get that here. Probably get one by the, you know, polluted water right here is probably smart. Okay, so we're ready. I actually am not ready, huh? There is one thing I need to do still that I forgot to do. I needed a canister of hydrogen. I needed a canister of hydrogen. I could also do the reverse strat. I have plumbing skill, right? I do. Okay. So we could do meme strat number 1. Oh, that's sealed too. We could still probably pull it off. It's probably like this. Alright, we gotta set this up. We're on a timer now because I accidentally forgot that, No, actually, we should be fine. There's no power anyways. Ah, shit. Someone is mad stressed right now. Oh, we're out of food, though, so we can't binge eat even if you wanted to. Not bad. Alright, so that's good. We have oxygen in there, so we just cut the power. Let's delete this. And then we need to extract the pipes. Priority 9 on this pipe. So the gas pipe extract job. There we go. Alright, so we should get something new known as oxygen. Alright, so I want to click on this, and then we're going to click on move to, and this is going to be move to here. It might be here. It might not be. Should be okay. No food, no oxygen. Good movement for me to come in. I don't know, man. You gambling, man? It's up to you, Mekior. How are you, man? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We're doing some meme strats right now. Alright, so we gotta go here and then hit empty. Nicolas, is that you? It is. No name tag. Alright, so this is gonna be a little bit weird. Hopefully we don't fuck this up. Alright, so Nicolas, out. Don't breathe, don't breathe. No, no, no. Oh, and he breathed. No. Wait. Pull the CO2? Oh, I forgot to cap this. I forgot to cap this. I have 300 grams still. We're fine. I forgot to cap this. That's my bad. Yeah, I forgot to cap it. God damn it. I forgot to cap this. I am forgetting, Fed. Thank you for reminding me. God damn it. I keep funking this up. Oh, yeah, we're just going to do this. Vacuum it. Yep, version 3. Oh my god, we removed the algae diffusers. Oh shit. Come on, man. We gotta wait for this again. Good news is that it's only one element, so it's not gonna be that bad, hopefully. Dude, it's getting bad. Mekior, are you gambling, man? I'm good. How about yourself? You know, we're just chilling. Playing some Onis, trying to do the 69 morale run. Trying to get the 69 morale as fast as we can. There's a lot of rec buildings we'll need, a little bit of food. And of course, we need to include the oxygen. That's what we're doing at the moment. But otherwise, man, welcome on in. Let me know if you have any questions, and hope you are having a good week so far. Couple more days till the weekend, and a couple more weeks till we get daylight savings. I don't know about you guys, man. I always like an extra hour of sleep. The only gamble I do is check when you have issues in your colonies, apparently. Yo, this guy. I see you over there, man. I see you. We got the juice. We got the power. I just need the hydrogen at the bottom. That's really all I need. Yeah, it's not good for the sunlight. That just means you gotta start taking some vitamin D. Dude, did I ever guys tell you? I was getting vitamin D poisoning. Because of the COVID, right? They're like, dude, you should get vitamin D, start taking it. And apparently I was taking too much and I didn't know until my body started reacting. I started getting like dark spots all around my my hands. Started getting weird skin pigments. And then the moment I stopped taking the vitamin D, it went away. I was like, yo, PogChamp, what's the reasoning for daylight savings again? Believe it or not, the normal time that we have is not good, which is the daylight savings that we have in November. So we actually do daylight savings so that we get more sun during the day. A lot of people think it's the other way around, to pick up the extra hour of sleep, but it's actually the other way. We lose an hour of sleep so that we get more sun in the daytime. That's typically what daylight savings is to make the people more happy so that when they're working, the sun's out. Because there was places in the world that actually went back and said, let's cancel daylight savings. And within a year, they all voted for it to be back. And what happened is that the normal people think that if there's no daylight savings, it's going to be like March till November. They don't understand it's actually November to March that they're going to be living in. No, it's not November. It's not March. It's like May to March. I mean, May to November or something like that. I forget exactly what the windows are. But yeah, you get the point, right? Too much D. Yeah, man, too much. That vitamin D was a little bit too strong. I was always told because it was of farmers. I don't know if that was the original reason, but nowadays it's different. Just because it's time change, not a lot of people, not as much people in that occupation, although it's still actually really important. it's a lot of the times it's just that the normal time that we have is just not that great for like people being happy, people being depressed, right? Things like that. Interesting, it is. It's one of those things. Like at the time, I don't know what the reasoning was, but nowadays, it's because the time that people expect isn't actually what's actually going to happen. Of course, though, there might be other reasons. Might be additional. I might be wrong. Who knows? But from what I read, that's what I got, man. Yo, man, we're almost there, dude. We're out of oxygen. How are we doing this? How come I fucked up this badly? Hello, darkness, my old friends. Oh, man. Alright, man. We gotta bring it back. We gotta bring back the oxygen diffusers. I actually do need this. Oh, man, just because I made a mistake. We're waiting for the vacuum to vacuum. I guess for the time being, we'll need a little bit of oxygen. Man, I'm looking at some hard oxygen mistakes. What's going on, Flynn? How are you? I made some bad decision making. And I need this to vacuum, dude. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Dude, the pressure inside-outside is relatively close. By the way, Canada is the one who started daylight savings. Is that true? So we again go back to blaming Canada? Shout out to South Park, man. You made a mistake. Who are you? Yo, man. My name is Mamba. I am only a kitty cat, but I am not a cat. Mom coming home with cakes. Yo, man. That statement could be taken a lot of different ways. But I see you over there, man. Congrats. You're technically in your prime right now, man. So enjoy it. Whatever it is you gotta do, whatever it is you like doing, you in your prime. Eat all the foods, do all the things you want to do. Because if you wait another 10 years, you're gonna start understanding when it rains because you're gonna feel it in your knees. Your back's gonna feel weak. There's gonna be this weird discomfort in your body for no reason, man. Getting old sucks. Getting old sucks, man. You don't want to get old. You want to stay forever young. You are prime. This is technically your prime, man. Technically your prime. I'm technically in my prime still because it's 25 to 35. That's technically everyone's prime. 25 to 35 on average. But of course, different people will have different primes depending on, you know, their body differences, maybe things they're going through. Come on, man. We're so close. This is such a struggle. All right, do we make another bad decision? Because I think it's a good decision. Boys, it's time. It's time to gamble. Wait, how come this is not breaking? No! The mods! What? It doesn't want to cut? Dude! Guys, I'm screwed. They don't want to cut the pipes. What is this? Oh shit, boys. Oh, it's already disconnected. Okay. I was getting baited. I was getting baited. Alright, we're going to have to assume this to take damage. Because I need the additional pump speed. So this is going to be a lot faster to remove. And then we'll have more vacuum space at the same time. And then we could do everything else faster. Alright, so this is not moving up anymore. I think we could go in and cap this. Because that's the step I forgot to do. Yeah, now this vacuum's backwards. And we got the vacuum. Nice. Okay, so now we cut this. And then this goes down. Downtime, huh? They didn't work the whole day. They didn't get to work the whole day. So we gotta let them pee first. The food's no longer growing. Alright, alright. Scissors not... I think it was a visual bug. So it was cut, but because it visually didn't look like it was, there was a little bit of a bug there. Alright, we're gonna move that up top. Alright, we need this. Alright, how to get out. What are you doing? We need this emptied. Come on, who's doing this? Alright, Quinn, 1x speed. Alright, now move. Don't breathe. Don't breathe that. You best not breathe that, dude. Please don't have a bubble of CO2 there. Oh, he kept it in. Okay, so now the second thing is above. No, CO2. Okay, so this is all oxygen now. Okay, we did it, boys. This is ready. Lock both the doors. Okay, so now we could do this cut, that cut, and then we could power the aqua tuner. That's the next step. We gotta power the aqua tuner. So then this is gonna turn on. This is gonna start pumping and feeding out. And the temperature here is 24. That's fair. That's not bad. And then we gotta connect the pipes. Alright, it's time, boys. Immaculate Spalm. Come on. Give it to me. There it is. There it is. Yes. Alright, so we have a little bit of power here. This is 9555. This is gonna power itself. We're gonna bring this up to 2000. This is gonna generate a little bit of power for us. Alright, it looks like I need to do this a little while longer. Not because I think I should, but I think we need this for the hydrogen. So we're just gonna turn on one electrolyzer, 240. That's what, 485, 600, 7, and then this is fine for both of them to be on. And then that is going to be the connection. Alright, so we have power here. That charges that. This is waiting for that. Oh, how to build the cooling unit. Yeah, there's a lot of automation with that. For the most part, I do have a YouTube video that goes into this design. If you want to just watch the YouTube video. But yeah, that is the design I like to use a lot of the times. I'm happy I found this design though. Because it doesn't use plastic, doesn't use gold, doesn't use steel. And it's an early game cooling setup. All it does is require a water source. So my water source is right here. This guy. Are you serious? Dude, look at this. I can't pump the water. What a meme. What a meme. Alright, we're gonna have to fix that soon, boys. Big meme with the water like that. Alright, so the water should be fine. We want the hydrogen to go up in value. We will undo this for now, because this is pulling hydrogen at inefficient packet sizes. So what we technically need is... Technically, we don't need the bottom. We need the top. Yeah, a little bit of overload damage is fine. Because we just need to generate enough gas so that we're getting good packet distribution, and then we'll be okay. Alright, so I think we're fine. We could cut this line now. And then we could connect that to the aqua tuner again. And I think this is fine again. Yep, they're filled. Nice, nice, nice. I probably would never have gotten past Cycle 500 without your help. Yo, man, I'm just happy to help. Happy to help you guys enjoy the game so you guys have fun. Hopefully you're having fun, though, TJ. Hopefully you're having fun. All right, so the oxygen's going to be a little bit hot, 37 degrees. It's a little bit on the warm side. This is where we're going to hope that the aqua tuner is going to be good enough to handle the amount of heat that we're dropping here. So we're going to have to wait. So the thing with this is kind of weird is that we kind of want as much gas as possible in either one of the rooms so that we could cool it down, and then that acts as a cooling mass to cool down any of the other new hot gases that spawn inside. So because we're pumping out the gas as we're cooling it, some of the cooling energy is leaving, right? So we're hoping to try to over-provide, but of course that means that we have to pressurize the outside first. That's okay though. This is going to be rolling for a while. CO2 from the coal is okay as well, but at least now we include the oxygen. All right, so that means we're somewhat okay. Let's do some small trimming jobs, and then we need to just make space. So let's mine this out. Rockets frustrate the heck out of me. Rest is pretty easy these days. First 300 cycles are the most fun. Oh, I see. Yeah, a lot of the times I felt the same way too. But once you start understanding the rockets and you play around with them, expanding it just allows you to kind of do a lot more. It's kind of nice. So if you do want to get into the rocketry stuff, I could help you out, TJ. But, you know, want you to kind of go at it at your own pace. Till your water source dries up. I know, right? Till my water source dries up. Too bad, because it's never going to dry up, man. We got the nice water source. Only way to do it. Alright, so let's ladder up, because that's smart. Oh, CO2. Yo, man, I just sieve. You don't believe me. You see the infinite tank we have here, right? It's not a lot of water, it's a decent amount. We could go back and try to deal with this. Now that we have oxygen, especially. So the delivering line. Oh, it's up here. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, we gotta go out to that then. Let's go out this way. We gotta go to here to send the items to the other side, so we're probably gonna need that. And then we got some of the tech already. Gas range. None of that's needed. None of this is really needed. Get the phone, I guess. Don't know if you believe me. I gotta trust the process, geek. We got this, we got this. Gotta trust the process, though. Why is there a hatch right here, man? Where'd you come from? Alright, so it's still at 34 degrees. It's gonna take some time. I could also try to make it colder. Make it at 20. That way the aqua tuner turns on. Because technically this means that if we are not really cooling this enough, because this isn't turning on. I just don't have enough exposed radiant piping, which could be something we could try to do to cool this down faster. Add some better radiant piping exposure. I wouldn't be able to do it for the top. It would be at the bottom. Hey man, yo man. Now that everybody gets a mistake, right? Everybody gets one. I messed up, but yo man, we got this, man. We got this. It's out of our system now. We don't have to worry about it. We don't have to worry about it. You gotta trust the process, man. Gotta get a deodorizer, just because we need a little bit of, you know, clean oxygen. I'm thinking about boxing this up, man. Just so that the polluted oxygen doesn't leak out. Oh. Because of how this works, doesn't that mean I could literally just do this? Yeah, and this seals the box. If you guys didn't know, polluted water is a little bit unique. Polluted water is only able to generate polluted oxygen tiles above the water. That means on the side right here, you will never generate polluted oxygen. It's not possible. You could only generate polluted oxygen above the polluted water. So you will never see polluted oxygen bubbles on the sides, unless it slips in. But from here, you could only generate new ones on these two tiles. So because of that, we're just going to put some deodorizers here, and that's just going to body that. Why is it like that? I don't know. Polluted oxygen is a little bit weird from how it off-gasses. Off-gassing mechanics, man. Alright, so we got that, a little bit of food. Aw, shit. Why are you sad, dude? My man's is crying. My boy Billie Jean, dude. Feels bad. Alright, looks like it's getting colder, which is kind of nice. Yeah, they're nice because they get overpressure. At the same time, that could be bad. That could be bad. Okay, so I might need to relocate this as well. Got a couple ideas. We're going to mine this out. We're going to want to mine this out. We're just going to trim out as much as we can. So we can't come down this way. I want to try to do this. This does work because I go here, 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 there. And then that goes to the side. Yeah, we could also do this as well. We're going to start trimming this. Basically, we want to do this because, you know, we got to create space. On this side, this is a vacuum. We might as well open this up now. Got to start doing what we got to do. Took me ages to realize pea water actually evaporates. That's one of those things. Off-gassing is one of those things. You think I have a dupe that snores? You know, you might be right. I haven't checked because I'm kind of just ignoring that, to be honest. You might be right, man. It feels bad. That goes that way, and then we have this. Alright, so the water would spill out. That's actually a good thing, right? Because then we would have the water here for here. Just pump it immediately. Yeah, so with this setup, the reservoir inside prioritizes the water line. So this has no movement. Nice. So yeah, Curie. I don't know if you're still there. I know it took us a long time. But this is the submerged spawn design. Let me know if you have any questions. It's a really strong design. I would argue is hands down the best. It's not even close. And I would highly recommend it as the design of choice. So the benefit for this is the natural filtration between the gas oxygen and the gas hydrogen. So since it separates naturally due to how the design's built, we don't need a filter. So we save all of the power that you would spend on a filter normally. And then with that, it also doubles as an infinite pressure storage tank. So that means you don't need to relocate the gas. And it also means that there's no limit to how much gas, hydrogen, or oxygen that you accumulate. Now, a lot of the times, or a lot of the problems with spawn design is pressure. You'll get overpressure value, and then as a result, you have a lot of inefficiencies, so you don't generate as much oxygen as you need sometimes, right? Having a system that actually has perfect 100% uptime means that you could use the perfect world theory, where you could apply a lot of the logic that you would use only in a perfect world, because this gives you actually perfect, gases. So you could see that it saves us a lot of power. We pump once, infinite pressure, powers itself, and then with this specific design, the generators are inside of the spawn. So the generators that would typically generate heat won't anymore because you're cooling that down already. Now, of course, the Aqua Tuner design over here is separate. This is an add-on that I did. The spawn is typically just right here. It is... So here's the thing. If you notice, this is a pattern right here. One generator, one electrolyzer, and then 2 oxygen pumps. It's the same thing here. One generator, 2 oxygen pumps, 1 electrolyzer. This setup is 16 dupes, assuming that they're breathing it immediately, because it is 800 grams, 888, and you need 100 grams per second per duplicant. So this is 8 dupes. If you have a mouth breather, you get 1. So then a part of that, it's actually not bad. So the thing with that is that since this is repeating, you could actually just keep enlarging this depending on the size of your colony. I wouldn't do that. I would actually scale it up to your water source, because that's a smart thing to do. Because what you could do is you could find your water source. I don't have one. You have something called average output, and if you analyze it, it will give you a daily average of how much water you could burn through. And then you could use that value to scale up with your spawn so that you always have enough water. Because that's what you want, right? You never want this to stop. And if you have a water source where the average output covers those electrolyzers' consumption rate, you actually just generate this forever. Because the average output here averages out including dormancy. So once you analyze it, you can actually do the math for that. So each one of these, they consume 1 kilogram per second. So in a full cycle, 600 seconds, it's 600 kilograms. So if you could generate 600 kilograms per cycle, that's 600 seconds per cycle, you could support 1 electrolyzer. So, if you go with the 1.2 kilograms per cycle, or no, 1.2 tons per cycle, you do 2. But yeah, for the most part, that's how that works. And then you would scale that up accordingly. But yeah, 8 per electrolyzer. And for the most part, how you decide to cool this is up to you. Oh, my ice melted. Aw, feels bad. I didn't use my last bit of ice. Okay, we gotta mop that up. Alright, so oxygen is now included. Good stuff, good stuff. Next thing we're gonna do is rad bolt. I think that's gonna make sense, right? So we want to activate this. We'll probably want to come out this way. And we're going to do some rad bolt stuff. Oh, we can't. I don't have uranium or... No, I do have uranium. I don't have a Wheezewort. Wheezeworts are so much better for doing that. Man. We do have crash satellites on the side. Maybe we do it on the side. I don't want to use shine bugs, man. That's messed up. Put 50 shine bugs in a tile. I think we might use the crash satellites here. Because we do have some crash satellites. A couple thousand. Man. That's how you get a locust. Locust swarms, dude. You put a bunch of shine bugs together and it's bad news. You gotta watch out for that, man. Little did they know. If the shine bugs band together, we're gonna have a bad time. They'll be fine, but I won't. Just saying. Alright, so I think we're gonna come over here. The problem is that we don't have power. If we have power, we can do the research here, no problem. There's just no realistic chance of us generating power on this. I guess if we have plastic, Cool slush is not tapped into yet. Hot salt water. Oh! I could do that. I could do that. We could make a submerged bomb like this. But what we would do is have the top, no pumps, and empty it out to the space vacuum. And then we would just have free hydrogen. And then we could use that said hydrogen for power on the side. Yeah. That would work out, right? Someone's starving. Alright, we have some food problems right now. I think that would work out, right? Because the thing with that is we don't really need the oxygen, because we're going to pipe in oxygen from this side, and this is cold oxygen. Which is the reason why I want to delete the other one. And then we could just take that electrolyzer setup to feed a hydrogen generator as a power source. And then we wouldn't really be too worried about the top half of the room if it's just exposed out to the space exposure like that. The only thing is that it's kind of far. I guess we could pump up the water though. And there's a lot of ocean water over here. Okay, so we need to send someone over. We need to send someone after we do the oxygen pipeline though. So that's gonna be probably like this. There's another geyser. I believe it was CO2. Polluted water vent, cold slush, and then CO2. Cold CO2. I believe that's what that was. We don't have food? Aw, shit. Yeah, it's not a good combo. It is what it is, though. Alright, so we probably need to get some more ranches. The food's gonna stabilize. This is exactly 11 people right here. We just need to wait for the... I mean, I guess the harvest is low priority right here. We don't have specialist farmers, that's why. Oh, yeah. No one's a farmer here. That's right. We have no farmers. I don't want my ranchers to be farmers. Quinn's gonna learn to farm, boys. It's time. He'll learn today. Alright, so extra oxygen's gonna get pumped out. Pressure is gonna be the only thing. We're overpulling the oxygen, which is fine. We have a lot of hydrogen. AQ is doing its thing. Bottom water source is done. Can't be mad. Alright, so the research for that is going to be the rabble, which is what I'm trying to get. But the problem is that we don't have the power on the other side, so we're going to try to set that up. We also need another room. Okay, so let me try to mine this out. And then we can mine this out afterwards. And then we're just going to mine this right here down. If I can, I think we're going to trim this so that the water pool goes here. A lot of gas as a result. And then we drain this. This will cool down the bottom though, which is not bad. We could also drain this down to here as a coolant liquid. Because this is 20 degrees. Alright, what do we got? Omelets. Yeah, we'll take that. We need some food right now. Free food, y'all. No starvation. It's not happening. Alright, so we do need someone on this side. This is still disabled. Mocha, thank you for turning this on, finally. Only took us a couple of weeks. That'll be fine. Nice. So now we could send oxygen to the other side. Wait, how is this disabled? This is disabled? Ah, this is disabled. Oh, okay, Mocha, we're sending you. I thought we opened it. Ah, damn. All right, Mocha, let's go. There we go. Mocha, can you do this? Hit some buttons really quick. Yeah, what are you doing? Running the wheels? Okay. That's actually kind of important, yeah. Oh, it still pumps. Not bad, not bad. Mocha, though, can you do this? Oh, man, can you just run the wheel? You're gonna build... Is this actually working or something? And it's just a visual bug? Because I see the one... But I don't know which one is broken. And I activated both of them. Oh, I kind of need this oxygen right now. Do you... What? Wait, hold up. We're not doing that. You're idle? Hold up. But it's disabled. What do you mean? Wait, hold up. What do you actually mean? Dude, my game's freaking out. Disable all repair, disable building, disable disinfect. This one only has... Oh, damn. We might... No, this is a receiver, though, so maybe it's different? If I go back to this side, is this different? Yeah, it's only disabled building. Okay, so it's not broken. But it's broken because it doesn't want to work. What the hell is this, dude? What is this, seriously? Okay, that's kind of awkward. Alright, you could run the wheel then? Yeah, I have to save load. I'll probably wrap up soon then as a result. We'll just, you know, tank this out for a little bit. Get a little bit of juice, pump out a little bit of water. Alright, so back up to here. Oxygen is now included. Yes! Damn, it feels good to be a gangsta. Alright, so let's bop this out. Can't mine the diamond. Actually, I think I can. It's not too bad. This is chillin'. I might want to start mining this out. That's probably not bad to do. This water as well. Build out these tiles. Water's coming through, most likely. Ah, there it is. Oh, there's no food over here. Where are my excellent plants? Right there. And that's it. Damn, that's actually it. I could go grab the water weed. Probably not, though. Alright, if that's the case, let's just send him home. Mocha, you finished with your dump? I got no food over here right now, man. Alright, not bad, not bad. Let's get another miniature ranch. This is exactly 5 critters. It's kind of wild. Okay, so we're building this out. Can't reach that. It's fine. We have oil. We do want a little bit more bedroom space. And then we're going to make some large rec rooms. I'll probably start with this floor. And then we want to mine this out. We'll climb down to do that. We could do that here as well. Achievement gained. Kill Mocha twice in the same save. What do you mean? Mocha's alive. Mocha's chilling. Mocha's chilling, man. Nobody's dead. The lore for the teleporters. Oof. There's no database entry for that. Alright, so we can't mine any more here due to the fact that we won't be able to go in or out. Okay, so we're up to here, which is not bad. Alright, so I think we should just do this. Start draining this. And... yeah, we should just work on that, drain the water out. This water is still being used, that's fine. I guess we could make an infinite storage right now. That way we could clean up some of the decor on the ground so that we could get beautiful decor. That's probably something I should do. So I should set that up at the moment. Can't be here. I would probably want it... I'll put it up top, why not? So we'll do this. And then we will mine out this tile. Good evening, what's going on, Golith? How are you? It's one of the emails. It says it kills and clones or something like that. Oof. That is... yo, man, that sounds like a bad time. That sounds like a bad time. So it's going to be like that. Alright, we're just going to be making infinite storage. Normal stuff, normal stuff. Golith, man, how you doing? Hope you're having a good Wednesdays, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Nice. Alright, so this is going to be sweep only. Agriculture is cool. Clothing, consumables, no bleach stone, no critters. Soil is cool. Filtration is cool. Industrial is cool. No liquids. Metal, miscellaneous, organic. No off-gassing stuffs. This refined metal and seeds. Yeah, so this is priority 4. Copy, paste. So this is infinite sweep. So my items are going to go into storage. We're just going to sweep everything that's not on the list. So breathable gas, liquid, liquefiables, critter eggs, organic off-gassers we're going to bop as well. Same thing with the consumables. And then now, anytime we sweep, we're going to sweep everything to here. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so let's sweep some of the rooms, bedrooms, and then probably the bathrooms. Probably this room as well. Sweep up everybody. Let's take this, copy, paste. Alright, so the eggs are here. Got a lot of eggs. They're chilling. We're mining. Let's go. This is a job to do still. And then after the water drains, we're going to go to the left. Probably to the right as well. So here. Technically, that's the next one. And I should pull this out because we're going to trim that. Okay, got the sweeping done. Good stuff. Let's sweep the left tile because it's on the wrong tile. I need to make a hydrogen room. That's one thing I am considering. We need to make a hydrogen room just to put Drecos inside wild so that we could get the resources. If we're not going to use them for food, I don't really care for that. I don't have to build the ranch. So I can just make a hydrogen room, fill it with hydrogen, and make suits to go inside. And then just trim them for reed fiber. Because we're not going to be able to grow the plants. Because we don't have the plant. So I think that's going to be a forced thing that we have to do. 7.7. Ooh, that means the lines are backing up and not pumping. Ooh, that's really good. We could also extend the line to get oxygen down here. I might as well prepare for that. Alright, so we're missing research, which is fine. And then I might want to start getting the pinch of peppernut farm up. That's another thing to consider. I gotta get that up. So we got a spawn. It's cycle 50. We have a spawn up, fully functional, cooling, oxygen's included. Food storage is still very garbage. And we're getting meteor showers right now. Okay. Mining this for space. We probably just don't have a mule hall. Is potentially what we do. And I think I might just have to relocate this so we get more rooms over here. This oil biome's kind of in the way as well. Dude, it's still at 80 degrees, man. That's very impressive. Even after soaking up a lot of the heat to pull it out, this is hot enough to hurt us. Man, in the same way, there's a... I guess it's because of the heat, right? Yeah. Feels bad, yo. Might have to AQ that. AT, I'm sorry. Ice from there, yeah, it's just from the meteors, it's fine. We're sweeping, we need to mine that, but they're not doing that, need to do that too. These are priority 4, right? Yeah, so it should be lower priority than anything else. So the water here is fine, not enough for us to mop it up and swap to this water source. Okay, so this is trim, so we could go down this way now, right? So we'll just do that. I guess we'll do that just to make the jump. And then climbing down, I'd probably want to do this, that. And then... oh, the diamond kind of hurts us. Alright, let's not do that bottom set yet. I guess the next thing we could do is get toilets. We could try to set that up right now with the piping. So the toilet piping is clean water on the left side. And then the dirty water goes up. I hate that I can't see what the mobile Twitch people are saying. Wait, what? What do you mean, Kiri? Would the spawn work for that? What do you mean, Geek? What do you mean when you say that? Would the spawn work for that? Wild Drax. I was considering putting the Dracos here. I was. But I would need a little bit extra space for that to work well. I have considered that though. Using the hydrogen area as a area for the Dracos. The only problem is that I didn't leave enough space for suits. And then I can't fit a shearing station inside. That's really the two major problems. Outside of that though, it's actually not that bad. Alright, so technically I want this. This does work. I could flip it though. Wait, really? When people type on mobile Twitch chat, I can't see what they say. Really? Is that true? Does that happen to anyone else? I've never heard of that. Mocha, I see you over there. Kiri, do you see that? Oh, looks like our water is changing right now. Nice. Sometimes it's 30, sometimes it's 50. Oh, it's alternating. That's not bad. Oh, this is going to heat up the water again. I see Mocha. Yes, Mocha. You're in trouble. You're in trouble, Mocha. You got caught. You got caught, Mocha. Got him. I've never heard of that, though. I don't know how that works. How did you know that someone typed on Twitch Mobile and that you didn't see it? Because I've never heard of that before. Maybe it is a thing, I've just never heard of it. I think we might take this guy. Take Stinky. Oh, we're at a calorie issue right now. Alright, briar seeds it is. We'll grow the extra mealwood because it looks like we're a little bit behind. We need to catch up on the calories. Oh, they're doing the egg thing. Come on, man, build this out. Because you're responding to them, I don't see the messages, so I have no idea what they're saying. Oh. I see. Yeah, for the most part, yeah, my bad, my bad. I don't know if I could do anything about that on my end. Got any Abes? We got the Nicola. We got 2 Nicolas. No Abes yet, though. Very unfortunate with that. So the dirty water goes up top. The clean water comes from below. Alright, that should work. Boo! Yeah, my bad, my bad. Oh, it's a Twitch thing. Okay, gotcha. Do you use the Twitch app? You might be able to circumvent it by just using like a Safari browser. Or something like that. I've heard that the app is very glitchy in that regard. Get some weird issues happening like that. Nope, you're on computer. Oh, okay. Are you using the desktop app or using a like Chrome or something? Hopefully you're using a browser, because the desktop app is the same thing. Oh, it's done. It's done. Fed, they were picking up the eggs, right? Because they were supposed to have access. But because this tile wasn't built, they were able to pick up the eggs, go around, and then sweep it back. It's actually fine. Oh, Firelight, yeah, it should work. It should be fine. That's weird. Yeah, it's weird that it's like that. That shouldn't happen. Honestly, that really shouldn't happen. Alright, so then once this is connected, we have to do a replacement of the toilets. We gotta wait first, because if the pipes aren't there, there's no point of installing the toilets. 7 kgs. We're looking out. Damn, 24? They're not messing around. Alright, let's get this. Let's get this as well. It's probably because of some setting you have. Oh, you know what it might be? It might be your chat settings. So on the chat window at the bottom of where you're typing, there should be a cogwheel. And I think there might be something like where you don't see the messages of people that don't have a verified phone number or something like that. That might be what it is. I know that's a setting for me, but I'm the streamers. I don't know if you have that. I don't know if you have that one specifically. Oh, where's this hatch from? We gotta get this guy into the ranch. And we gotta wait for these guys to hatch. Alright, so ranching is gonna be supplemental. It's going to be something that we'll do to get more calories, not so much something we rely on for a stable source. While we can, we just don't want to. So that's going to be what we're going to want to do for that. A lot of refined iron, dude. This is so nice. It's just waiting on the floor for us to harvest. Okay, so a couple of mines. We're almost done here. We'll start wanting to trim this out. I guess we could start doing this then, right? Do this. Technically, we want to do that. Hopefully, we don't get stuck. They can build a ladder down. Oh, there it is, boys. The Great Heat Exchange. We could see that plummeting. Nice, nice. Alright, so now we might want to drain this line. That's probably going to rely on this, and then we're probably going to do a meme strat. Let's put this here, and that there. Probably want to mine this out as well, so that we create a spill path. Want to do this, just to create a little bit more of a spill. And then technically we could mine this from the left side. Probably want to start mining this as well. Save the new hatch. Where's the new hatch? There's a new hatch? Oh, he's right here. Oh yeah, he's chilling. Yeah. Alright, so we get some nice colors of the gases. I'm probably just going to let that reach to the top, let it just float out. Okay, so we're not going down to the bottom anytime soon. Hopefully we don't lock anyone out with us. Why am I doing this? Because we're going to create a spillway. to move water. Oh, no. Yeah, that's fine. No. That's fine. Yep, that's totally fine. And just don't get into my ration box, man. That's all I'm worried about. And we're good. And we're good. I don't have anything like that, which tells me it's most like a Firefox setting or add-on that's messing with it. Oh, it's weird. Yeah, it's probably like an extension or something. Oh. Save yourself. Nicola, please. Hey, get out, get out. He was crying, dude. He thought he was gonna die. Started rubbing his eyes in. Alright, so now we get to go all the way to the bottom. And then we get to widen this area by mining out some of the warm tiles. And then we'll create a water box. Alright, so this area is clean now. This is the last spot with water we might want to empty out into here. Not bad. I should start trimming this. Oh, we're missing beds. Yes. Oh, and our bathrooms are out of order. This is probably a good time to start the new toilets. Dude, no one's cleaning the toilets? I'm a little bit worried. No one's fighting for the toilets? I'm impressed. Alright, let's not clean that one. Let's do that. And then I need some... Oh, I could just use this pipe. So this is going to go into here. Construction 9. This one needs to be done too. I guess we could do the sink as well. There we go. Alright, so pause, connect the line, cancel. That didn't work. Okay, let's do it again. Alright, so this is the... Oh, motherfuck, this is the wrong way. This is the wrong way. Okay, we gotta do it like this. This is why we have pliers, boys. And then we gotta cut that. Okay, then if I cut this, it doesn't flow backwards or anything like that. No, that sucks. So I gotta do this. The intake has nothing to feed into. That means then if I want to pull it to this way, I need to pull a bridge. Okay. And then we do this, and then the water gets pulled to this once we're ready. This is gonna feed back, so that's fine. This is just to clear the pipes, because that's what I need to do. And then I could do this. This comes in. Bridge gets disconnected. This flows in that way. Now we cut this. And then we could reconnect this, that. And then we had clean water flowing out to the bottom. There we go. Alright, that's good. That is going to be sinks next that we deconstruct and replace. Left-sided setup. We're going to open the doors. Okay. Here. Here. Let's get rid of this as well. We have time. Nice, nice. Clean water. Always nice. How come I can't do this? Hello? That was weird. Left, left. Okay, we got that. Let's do another sink. Another toilet. Might as well. Alright, everything looking good. We'll get the sink first. Alright. And then we might as well make this look somewhat nice. Crown molding. Make that out of granite. Not bad. The only other thing we could do is drywall. If I really want the decor. I probably should. Let's use the aquatic tiles. This makes so much sense just because it's the bathroom. Alright. We gotta make this clean, boys. It's time. We have the fresh white. It's gonna be the lab. The lab's gotta be a clean room. Makes sense, makes sense. No, so these doors, even though they're open, the one-way parameters are still in effect. Believe it or not, no one's gonna go left to right. That's impossible. And if you guys didn't know that, that is a mechanic of doors. If you set the parameters and you have them open, it still works. So that way you don't have to waste travel time, right? Because that's the big thing with that. The only thing is that if you do have shine bugs flying around, you do want to keep the doors on automatic for the bedrooms. Because by having the doors open like this, the critters actually are able to sneak in and out. I should probably keep these open though, because this is probably not going to matter too much. But yeah. You want to keep these doors open for the bathrooms, not for the bedrooms. Meal hall, you probably want to keep it open as well. Alright, so we got toilets, boys. Not bad, not bad. We got the water. Oh, we got the infinite pressure. Let's go. We got the rip curl effect, boys. So what's happening is that the water is spilling into itself, but then the water, because it's high pressure at the bottom, moves over and gets pushed up because that's where the least amount of pressure is. And then this gets moved over to the left again and it's just rip curling into itself. Feels bad, dude. Nothing's actually happening here, it's just circulating. Alright, so that's fine. We're gonna mop up the water here now. The circulating water, what's going on, Mia? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. How are you, Mia? How's the days today? How is the Thursdays, Mia? Hope you're doing alright. Hope the days are going well. We're gonna go out this way as well. Mine out some of the tiles. Doing great, thank you. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Good to hear, good to hear. Oh, damn. Look who we got, geek. Ask and you shall receive. You're gonna be the guy that goes to art school, dude. I'm just saying, man, we're sending you to art school. Just saying. Welcome in, geek. I see you over there. We gotta make him look like he's going to art school. So he's gonna be like a little kid, right? He's gotta go to art school, you know, learn how to draw. Gotta give him the kitty gloves. No. We give him the white gloves. No. We give him the kitty orange ones. Because it's going to match the booty shorts. Let's go. Superfan shorts. A fresh pair of shorts for long-time supporters of shorts. Classic. Oh, I don't have matching. Can I change this? Oh, we got the orange? My man is all... Oh, I don't have the shoes. Dude, these look kind of nice. Got the leg warmers. Alright, man. We got to give you the whites. Just so that at least matches the t-shirt. Alright, that's you, buddy. Oh, we have overjoyed response. You're going to get the Paku fish. Oh, nope. You're going to get the orange man. The orange man. Geek. That's going to be you, buddy. And of course, that means I'll probably want to give you the puff suit. Wait. Back? No, cancel. Assign to geek, open wardrobe, puff suit. Assign outfit. There we go. What challenges are you giving yourself this time? Today, we are racing to get to 69 more rounds. So, of course, that's going to take a while. We're not going to randomly get that this early on. But we're going to be trying to set up the foundation to get all the rec buildings that we need and the food so that we can get to 69 morale with at least one dupe. The moment that happens, we win. The only other stipulation that we have is the fact that we're not using some of the very strong modifiers. known as Starry-Eyed, Unpracticed Artists, and things like that, because they give you a morale modifier. Starry-Eyed gives you 25 morale if you're in space. I think it's 10 morale for unpracticed or for uncultured. And then if you are, what's the other one? If you don't have, I think it's shriveled taste buds. If you have shriveled taste buds, it means that the food you eat tastes better, so you get more morale from that as well. Rock fan, early bird, night owl, you could stack all of that. No, actually. Rock fan, early bird, and night owl don't do anything for you because those gives you attribute gain. So it gives you bonuses to this, not your morale. Morale is something else. It is a like happiness meter, not actually an attribute, so that technically has no effect on that. But more or less, that's going to be the goal. So as of right now, we are very low on the morale. We are unlocking the tech, and right now we just included oxygen, upgraded to some toilets, so we're having a decent time. And then right now, I think we're just trying to make some space. All right, so I do need to open this up, because we're not going to spill water here anymore. And then we can get this back. We can mine this out. Do a proper platform on the sun. Rip Curl's chillin'. Alright, so as of right now, we're missing the tech for that. So we could try to go to the beach. We're not going to do Great Monument. We don't need anything else. We might need the hot tub. That's the thing I'm not really that happy with. I might need the hot tub. I really don't want the hot tub, because the hot tub sucks. I'm going to need the soda fountain. And the espresso machine. Okay. So that's fine. We are off to the edge right here. So I'm thinking we might want to do our farm next. Hot tub is about time. Hot tub time machine. The classic. Alright, hopefully he doesn't get stuck. Oh, you're at 99% stress. And he's gonna cry. Aw, dude. Billie Jean. That's my girl. Billie Jean. Feels bad, man. Billie Jean is crying. Snoring friend. Oh, that's why. Okay. We do have a dupe that snores. So Billie Jean sleeps over here. So it's either Amari or Nicola. Nicola, are you... No? So it's Amari? Amari, man, where you at? Amari has the hair, dude. There he is. It is a loud sleeper. Alright, we're gonna have to move Amari. We're gonna give that to Geek. And then we're gonna get some new beds really quick. For the most part, we don't really have a good spot for beds right now. I guess we could temporarily put it here. And then let's get some of the cots. 1, 2, 3, 4. And new set of beds, not too bad. Alright, so that should be fine. Alright, I think this is okay, but we're going to want to mine this out. We're going to do a weird design right here. So... I have to do this, right? And then the items fall down, yeah. Ah... Alright, so what we're going to do here is going to build our pinch pepper nut farm. So this is going to be upside down farm tiles for pinch pepper nuts. We're going to use the bottom of the abyssalite as our ceiling, and then we're going to expand it out. The kid is not my son. Oh, man. I see you guys over there in chat. Alright, so far this is going to be fine. I can't reach that. It's okay. And then we should trim this part. Probably go down a little bit. Never seen them try before. You're so mean. Yo, feels bad. Oh, you're not mean. You're helpful showing me how not make them not cry. So thank you. I see you over there, Mia. No worries. So I just didn't notice that my man over here was dead tired because of the snoring friend. Feels bad. Wait a second. That means I need to give Amari a bed by himself. Or at least stagger the schedule. I have too many people on the schedule. So, let's make a new one. I kind of mad that that's not going to be in order. So, we'll have to reset this. Okay, so we're going to do here. Here, here. Here, here, here. Here. And then we're going to move people to the bottom. Alright. That means the new people coming in on the default schedule are not going to have any problems. We're going to sweep out the items right here to move them out for decor problems. Okay, it's going to be not too bad. Got to move the hatches out. The oxygen diffusers should no longer be needed. I don't want them to accidentally turn on anymore. That's going to be done. That's going to be done. Alright, so this comes out here. Oh, that lines up perfectly if I were to put something like insulated tiles on the side. Which means this is going to be great, because I've done a design like this before for a long pinch of pepper nut farm. So all we need is suits, tepidizers set up. And I think it's going to be kind of nice. So this is going to be okay. I might want to start trimming this, but I think we're going to want to leave it. I do want to create some more space. I do want to make a carbon skimmer down here. It's kind of weird, but I want to just have the CO2 accumulate and then get deleted. And I think that's going to be not bad. We climb up to go here. We could climb down. Okay, so we need to do this. This is effectively going to be how they climb in this way, so that we could trim the rest of this. That's going to be floating. This is going to be trimmed. This is going to be trimmed. We kind of need to trim this, though. But I don't want to do that yet. And then we got to build a carbon skimmer down here. Yeah, we're not going to use the chlorine like I thought I would. It's probably fine. And then I do want to siphon off a little bit of the hydrogen to make a hydrogen room. I'll probably want to put it here, just so that it's behind the hydrogen. Thing with that is a little bit of water. Spillage would actually not be that bad. Because I can, I might as well do this. And then this side's gonna be fun, so we'll do that, trim that, make the jump. This is a normal setup right here to trim through. And then I technically want to come through from this side and mine it out. A lot of digging to be done. Oh, I didn't get the power on the deodorizer right here. And then, is this ready? It is, okay. So, this is probably memory leak that it's not connected, so we'll wait. Actually. Oh, there's no pipe here. Nothing on the supply intake. Oxygen. This is enabled. Okay. It's probably just a memory leak that I can't send oxygen to the other side yet, so that'll be something we'll do next time. That being said, pinch of pepper nut. We're gonna get reed fiber. It's probably gonna be over here. We could spill it out early. It wouldn't be a bad thing. I probably would want this then, if that's the case. And then I need to just get rid of this water. How hot is this? 55. The thing is that there's a lot of water already inside the reservoir. I should just wait normally till it hits 60, and then we'll just keep pumping this out. A lot of space, though. A lot of space. Also a lot of oil, which is something we're going to need for a lot of plastic. It's going to be good times. Can I mop this already? No, close. 170. So we're done with the research then, right? Yeah, so we're doing prep research right now. Because we don't have Radbolt tech yet. We're going to wait till we get to here so that we could utilize the crash satellite. We have an idea of what we're going to want to use for that, but I'm thinking we might just say F all of that and just send coal. Like, seriously, we might just send coal over to the other side. And I'm going to do another miniature ranch. Alright, with this design, what we could do that kind of works is this. We automatically grab one of these guys, bring them out. And we're eating sandstone, right? Alright, raw minerals. 138 tons. Granite is at 441. Jesus. And I have no sedimentary rock, so I can't even make stone hatches if I wanted to. Oh yeah, I'm on Badlands. Okay, so... hatch. Can they eat igneous? Crushed rock sedimentary. So I could add in a little bit of dupe labor to automate this. Because I could crush into sand. Crushing rock into sand. Right? It's 1-to-1. It's just dupe labor and power. I guess we could also try to do table salt. So that we could get the sand from that and sedimentary rock. Alright, so from here I do want to trim this. Oh, no, trim that, and then we do the top first. Yeah. This is good. We kind of want to trim this part, and then we could probably bop that. All the water is going to go down, which is nice. This is in the works. Once this is ready, I could probably mine this out. I probably get rid of this too, so that when this spills, it just falls straight down. Yeah, it's going to be clean. Gotta get rid of this water too. Alright, so this is going to be a copy setting. So we have time. We have a lot of sandstone. If we do getting stone hatches, I will feed them the stone hatch food that they would want. So 5 out of 5, priority 9, no new hatches. So by putting a critter trap here, it's automated, and they'll just bring it back. Still need to wait. Oh yeah, we're mining from the left side on that side. Yep, we could still do this though. Not too worried. Okay, so it's actually not that hot. I'm thinking we might do the carbon skimmer now. I don't have carbon skimmer. Oh no, it's right here. Gas flow down here is really poor though, which is the main concern I have. I guess we should try to trim this out first, and then try to do a little bit of trimming. Alright, long path. So first things first, we could trim this. All of that gets mined, this gets mined. Gotta start moving the floating rocks off. This is done. Technically, we could do all of this now. Ooh. 5.5 kgs. I could actually delete that. This should be cleaned up if I can. And then we can mine all of this from below. It's so nice that the dupes could touch water and not have them complain and get stressed out. Coming from a max difficulty run, man, that is nice. That is nice. It is so good that that is not a thing anymore. Alright, we still need the waters though, so let's pitcher pump this. Ooh, fertilizer. I remember not needing the ranch that much. Dude, tier 3 digging, but you're anemic and you're a loud sleeper. We're gonna pair them together, boys. loud sleepers are gonna combine. I wonder if that's actually gonna work out. No one's starving, right? We have food. Yeah, we have food. Calories are balanced out now. Okay. So we might want to do this. Any sand that comes down. Oh, this is gonna uproot the plant, isn't it? Oh no, it uprooted the plant. No man, do the dig. Oh, I have to cancel the uproot. Oh, that's jank. Hey man, what are you guys doing? We need some help. Alright, so that swapped, so we're adding in water again. So let's cut this line. So that this pump's dedicated. So that more water gets removed from here. Yo, F. Bop the plant. More sand's gonna be falling down though. Doesn't bop the plant. Let's go. Alright, so do this. Mealwood cancel uproot. Good to know. Alright, this side is chilling. This is okay as well. Alright, so we gotta mine this out from the bottom, mine this out from the top. These are sweep commands. We could dig this out. Sweep the floors. This room is clean. This is somewhat clean. A little bit some other stuff to sweep, otherwise not bad. Technically, we can sweep these rooms. And then over here to sweep is a lot. It would stop a lot of idleness. Just to remove the decor on the floor penalty. These two will do from this tile. We could remove that now. Oh, this got removed. Nice. And then technically I would want the ladder down. 1, 2, 3. I probably do want to trim this, but because it's warm, I am kind of against it. Yeah, we'll do it. Why not? So I think what we're going to do is this. We're going to put a skimmer at the bottom. This automatically requires me to open these two tiles up, just due to the piping situation. We're going to put a little bit, well, it's just going to be a sieve. So this is going, okay, so this is flipped. Alright, so clean water here. And then we do need to mine this for gas flow purposes. I might as well make this airflow, to be honest. And then the pipeline here. We want this as short as possible, realistically. And then the little bit of juice. Alright, not too bad. This should skim all the carbon. The only other thing we need to do with this is... well, I should do this right here. But I do need to trim this. So, let's trim here. While they're sweeping, doing all that stuff. That should be fine right there. Power and all that. Good, good, good. And then we just have to deal with the chlorine later on. Which is fine. We'll just pump it out or something. Okay, it's looking good. Have that fall down. That's fine. P9. Move the hatches out. Basically auto refill. Where's your storage? Right here. So all the items go into one tile. And we sweep to it. So it is no capacity, infinite capacity. As long as it's, you know, like not hot or anything like that, it's fine. So the only thing we're really worried about is temperature. And then if they need to grab anything, most of the items are right there. You would visibly see us lag, though, by mouse over right here. Alright, so I do want to open this up and do something with the water here. I think the problem is that what I would want to do is just dig this out. And or just pump the water out. Pumping the water out might actually be the play. Alright, let's go like this, because that is potentially the play. And then we would use the water from here in the pipes. Wouldn't be too bad. We could also just pull a pipe from here to there, but that's a little bit far, because we don't need that many bubbles, just like 2. And then we'd be okay with that. Alright, back to this side. This is tough. Because the smartest thing to do would probably be take my infinite water source right here and absorb the heat by running a radiant pipe. And then using that water to feed into my spawn. That's probably the only... Oh, yeah, we're having backup. I forgot about this. Let's put a water storage. Mama just woke up. I heard the little babies just do the big yawn. Alright, we need this right now, though. So that our toilets work long term. Alright, the dupes are working, though. Can't be bad. A lot of space right here. We're going to skim the CO2. This could be dropped down. It's not bad. This is not connected, but it's alright. And I think the smart play would be like this. Build a tile here. Mama got the cat sense. Mom chilling, man. Mom chilling. So clean water would just bypass, so nothing bad happens here. And then we just get a little bit of power. Not too bad. And then we'll get this started this way. The only other thing I'm a little bit worried about, realistically, is I might need more wheels for this area. It's a little bit heavy on the power. It's a little bit heavy on the power. The only spot that really makes sense would be here then. Just because it's like, there's times where this runs out of power for no reason. So with some more power consumer, it's gonna get, you know, inconsistent. So we're just gonna add another one. Could steal power from the spawn, that's true too. It's just a little bit far that I didn't want to do it. Alright, CO2 is going to be taken care of. There is going to be this pocket that I probably want to dig through so that the CO2 accumulator right here just pops out. Because it's going to get to here and then it's stuck, right? So I guess we could do this. Alright, so let's get this. Let's get that. And then we need to get a little bit of water. That's actually all we need. And that is because of how the carbon skimmer works. It doesn't go through 10 kgs, it goes through 1 kg per second. So we gave it like 30 kgs. You see that? It goes in, comes out. All you need is a chain and a little bit of water to buffer depending on the length of the pipe. So that's actually good enough. Should be fine, should be fine. The only thing that's bad about this is that the carbon skimmer is very bad for self-cooling. So we're going to create some space right here too. Have you tried Royal Canine cat food? Ah, I think Mocha feeds that to her cats. And I think Mocha says that shit is mad expensive. So no, I've seen it, but isn't it like really, really pricey? Can't afford it, G. I remember that. It's pretty pricey. But I will say this. Mamba seems to react well to the higher quality food. Like, he doesn't really get picky with that. He's only ever been picky with, like, some of the cheaper brands, like Friskies. Runaway Hatch? Wait. Oh, this guy. Got him, boys. So, yeah, haven't tried it. But, yeah, it's expensive, man. That's why. And there's a thing with cats where it's kind of like babies, not really. But, like, if you feed them something that tastes really good, they're going to expect that every time. It's weird, but it's like, the cats remember, man. The cats remember, like, yo, man, what happened to the good stuff? They'll look at you and be like, yo, man, you holding out on me, man. What happened to the wet food? So it's like, because of that, I was a little bit reluctant. My cat, Lillian, has an allergy. So we tried to find out if the food was allergies. So I tried Royal Canine, hypoallergenic, and it was $90 for 3 pounds. Jesus Christ. 3 pounds only? Dude, that's expensive, dude. Dude, that's mad expensive. That's more expensive than human food. And then it wasn't food allergies. Okay. At least you don't have to do that anymore, right? But goddamn, dude. I had to feed her that for 12 months? Dude, that's like $1,000 right there, easily. And I would imagine your other cats would occasionally eat that as well. It's hard to control the multiple cats sometimes. Alright, so this is the problem with the carbon skimmer. It creates a vacuum on itself. And then that means the building doesn't ever cool down. It's only ever going to heat up. So this is the problem with the carbon skimmer. That's kind of a problem. So we're going to turn this off for now. The cats eat better than I do. I know, right? Damn, man. Sushi is cheaper than that, man. You can find sushi cheaper than that. That stuff is... That's impressive, man. I gotta become a cat and live with Mocha. Start sneezing for no reason and start getting better food. That's a strat, boys. Become cat, live the life. Only way to do it, man. I would love to be a cat. I got mad hops. I could scale a house with my jumping ability. And I got freaking the freaking life, man. I get to chill, sleep, do whatever I want. Kitty cats are nice, man. They're spoiled. I love my babies. I'm not gonna lie, man. I feel like everyone that's a pet owner that loves their pet, I feel like all of them spoil their pets. Because I spoil the shit out of Mama, man. I'll be real. I was looking up stuff for Mamba the other day, and one of the things that I read was, wow, you actually worry about your cat if they're happy or not. I was like, isn't that normal? Don't you want your cat to be happy? And then apparently, like, no, man, people just have them there and don't really think about them. They're just kind of there. And I was like, no way, man. They're pets, man. You gotta take care of them. What the hell is this? At the vet, they were impressed how calm Lillian was if I was petting her. Oh. See, the thing with Mama, though, is that it doesn't matter if I'm there or not. He acts the same way with strangers. Wow, she really loves you. Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie. There's a little bit of a good feeling when someone says, wow, your pets really love you. There's a little bit of, like, deep down inside, I'm like, yeah, man. It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. I don't know how to describe it. It kind of is like that, though. Where it's like, dude, hell yeah, man. I treat my pets good. I guess it's like being proud, for lack of better words. Like, hell yeah, man. We're doing good. Alright, so this water pipe, I don't know what I want to do with this. I want to get rid of this so the gas flow to here is a lot faster. So I think what we'll want to do is we'll just relocate this. Oh, I know what I could do. I'm just going to reservoir this. And then we could just move the bottles. Proud fur parent, yep. She was a baby and her mom would drop her in my neck when we went to bed. Oh, yeah, that'll do it, man. That'll do it. She remembers, like they said there's a thing where, like, the cats remember a scent. Like, even though they're cats, they're still, like, very dependent on smells. I didn't think about that, because, like, usually when you think about animals that rely on sense of smell, you think about dogs, bloodhounds, right? Apparently cats do that as well, dude. I didn't know about that for a while. And then it's like, as a baby, they remember the smell. Dude, that's it. That's all it takes. G joined tier 3 to legit supported. G did. G and Avo are the, they got the tier 3 emotes, man. Only way to do it. Shout out to you guys, man, with the tier 3. Tier 3 really helps me out. Get a larger cut. Although it, you know, not as many sub points. It is still really nice though. So shout out to you guys for the tier 3 support. Appreciate it. Oh, there's no power here. That's why. We're just gonna pump this up. Oh no, bro! I forgot my toilets. Oh no, bro. There we go. And then all the toilets work again. There we go. I almost messed that up. Oh, it's not too bad. The only thing that kind of sucks right now is that the pee dirt is kind of a problem. Let's mop this up. This is at 525. Just a little bit more before this is going to be done. This is technically ready. We're going to open this. So we'll just do it like that. Should be a normal spillway. Nothing too special. Oh, dude, come on. You didn't do the job? Otherwise, though, we open this up so that this flows out a little bit better. I guess we could trim this. It's not a big deal. Smart move would be to add a ladder like that so that we don't have to worry about trimming anything else. And then the only thing left is here. Yeah, so I might want to do this as well. Go up this way so that we can mine this entirety out. Dude, look at Geek. Using all the emote modifiers on my emotes. I see you over there. I see you over there, Geek. Sunglasses on the pip. Squishing the Mamba loves. I see you, I see you. I'm not gonna lie, man. I remember when that first came out. I think it was during Christmas. And they would add, like, the Santa hat to, like, the emotes. I thought that was really cool. That was, like, what was it? Dude, that was, like, 8 years ago. No, 6 years ago. 6 to 7 years ago. When they started making that a global feature. Now it's tied to the channel. That's actually kind of interesting. You actually have that for the channels now, meaning that the channels could change the type of like attribute you give to it. So it's actually pretty cool. Ooh, do I need clay for anything? We might, so I'm just gonna use the dirt. Alright, we'll just build this because we need to. They'll add little Halloween hats if you do the stream ending window. Oh, that's right. That's when, that's because of the mod I use. I'm using something called Emote Gen, and they automatically add it. Dude, look at G, Mambo Lick with the glasses. Yo, man, I wish they allowed us to, like, upload custom versions of that. That'd be tight. Like, instead of the black glasses like that, they let me upload some custom aviators that actually fit on the Mamba. Dude, that'd be tight. Honestly, like if you actually set it up so that the eyes are always at a certain position, you could set it up so that your sunglasses attribute applies perfectly to all your emotes. That'd be really cool. Feels bad though. That's probably gonna be down the line. Alright boys, cycle 63, we're looking healthy. We are looking healthy right now. Let's trim some more of that. Get rid of the chlorine soon. Alright, alright. We're gonna have to remove this. Let's get rid of that. Let's get some tiles here. And then I guess we could remove all of these right here. Start trimming this out. Geek coming in with everything. Every version of the Mamba Yays. I see you over there. I see you over there. Alright, we're going to make our pinch of pepper farm. On that side, we're done with the research. Yeah, so we can't do that anymore. Then that means the next thing we're going to grab is the espresso machine. I forgot what this was. Oh, snap. Infectious polluted oxygen. This is slime one. Okay. You could actually use this as a way to generate clay. And I wouldn't be mad about that if I need ceramic. So we probably don't really mind that, to be honest. And then... since this is done, we probably want to bring this to the top, and then we want to start trimming out the area. Very likely, that's probably what we're going to want to do here. And then I want to reach up top to clear at the top. We do get meteors, but it's not really that bad. I don't know if I want to do any space stuff outside. Alright, so if I want to prep up for the stuff for next time, it's probably... we're doing the coal. We're doing the critters. We're not incubating, which is fine. At some point, they're all going to start hatching, and then it's going to be rolling. But until then, I think we're okay. We're not really going after carnivore or anything like that. Is it possible to do every single achievement in a single playthrough? Yes, I've done that before. I've done that 3 or 4 times. It is usually not bad. It's just that some of the other achievements that if you don't think about and try to do it like long term as early as possible, it's going to be a very long end game. Some of the achievements require you to spend, especially Mind the Gap, like a couple hundred cycles just launching, automating, and then just waiting there. Because it literally just takes a long time. So I've done that 3 to 4 times on the vanilla game and on the DLC. The achievements that are really bad are... once we get to it, I'll show you. Right here, Mine the Gap. Harvest 1,000,000 kilograms from space points of interest. To give you an idea, you'll get about 35... no, you'll get about 5,000 kilograms per trip on average. No, is it 10,000? 10,000, I'm sorry. So it's 10,000. So you got to make 100 trips. And the problem with that is that you need to have rockets, you need to have drocone, and you need to have diamonds. Not only do you need diamonds, you need diamond press, typically. Because you're going to need a lot of diamonds. So you're going to have to generate diamond. So that takes a long time. The other one that's above it, called GMO AOK, requires you to mutate every... not every. A certain list of seeds. And those seeds are pretty bad. Because some of the seeds just takes forever. Because there's a stacked percentage chance that if it fails at any part of that stack, it fails the entire stack. So you have a chance of getting a seed. That's your first stack. If you do get a seed, there's a chance for the seed to be mutated. And then that is determined by your duplicant's skill level at agriculture. So seed chance is what you're looking at. If you don't get the seed, you don't get to roll for the mutated. And then if you do get the seed, you have to roll for the mutated. And then every plant has a different interval for ambient radiation limits. So you want to do 80% of this value. So typically that's how that works. It just takes a long time. And after you do that, everything else is typically done by then. It's possible. Depending on how you play it, it might be a little bit time consuming. But yeah, I don't say it's a bad run. I've done it a couple times. I would say that it's funner in the beginning than at the end. And it's only failable if you don't do 3 of the achievements. Carnivore, Locavore, and Super Sustainable. If you do those 3, you get it every time. If you're willing to, you know, just keep playing. Alright, guys. And I think this is going to be a good spot for us to wrap things up for the night. So, this is not bad. 64 cycles in. We got a 2 electrolyzer spawn plus a aqua tuner combo to keep this nice and cool. We have toilets. We have a little bit of ranching, some farms up. Oxygen is included. We're starting to deal with the CO2. We're not going to do a lot of rocketry. And then we have the pinch of pepper farms to do because we're going to need that for food. There's going to be a lot of food sources that are going to be really nice. If I have slime, I might want to get mushrooms for oh no, it's a lettuce wrap, right? Never mind. That's lettuce and mushrooms. What is it? Stuffed berry? It was pinch of pepper nuts and bristleberries or something like that? Is that muck in the neutronium on the left? Right here. It is, yep. That is pure RNG. Hips can't plant on neutronium. So if you have something that's on top of neutronium, it's a spawned-in plant. Very, you know, very strong. Strong roots. It's kind of like this pinch of pepper nut right here. He's like, this neutronium? Yo, man, I don't give a damn. I'm going to start growing this way. But guys, that's going to be it for me. So let's get that saving.